Late, but here. We have some orange to kill, boys. Two cats sleeping, worked out, helped things in the house, slept well. I'm finishing a guide for PoE. I'm going to make more videos of Baldur's Gate 3. Everything's under control and fine. Just a little later today, and tomorrow there's the late start of Path of Exile. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish Baldur's Gate 3, unfortunately, but I'll be doing that like alternately, like one game and the other, and then one game and then the other, and then we can finish. I need my cell phone. I'll bring my cell phone. River Chontar flows from Erebor all the way to Baldur's Gate. So, those were the sewers. I entered, I think, through here. Oh, what is this? Lorna Estelian.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
Blind as sewers?
I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things. The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
The individual descriptions could refer to many things, but taken together, she can only be referring to something vampiric in nature.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
You've had a very lucky escape. Your date was a vampire.
A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was he? But then, why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked.
You sure he didn't try?
He did seem quite interested in my collarbones. I thought that was just his thing, if you catch my drift. You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Okay. Alright. It's safe. Apparently. Painted mirror, damp missing poster, crazed missing poster. Please. Let's go, Ricardo! Come on, come on, come on! Thank you for the bits, dude! Let's go for another long day. You were sleeping yesterday when I finished the stream, weren't you? I'm not going to finish this game, this is impossible. But I'm going to play a lot today, and then I'm going to sleep, wake up, prepare for the launch of Path of Exile, Trial of the Ancestors, play the first 6 hours, then I'll migrate to Baldur's Gate. Then I'm going to do many divided days like this until I finish Baldur's Gate, then I'll go all the way to Path of Exile, then we have Starfield. And then Starfield, Baldur's Gate, PoE, and then we go. I fell asleep. Yeah. I could tell, I was like, nobody's here, what's going on? And then I clicked and there was a bunch of people watching. I was like, oh cool, people are watching, but these guys are sleeping. So yeah, let's go here. I just encountered one of the hottest characters in this game. Oh my god, this probably elf or half elf. I was about to meet this vampire, but since I dealt with all the vampires in Baldur's Gate, apparently she's safe. I just found something here. A smudged charcoal rendering of a smiling young girl. Missing Chessa. Reward offered for any information on beloved child. Gratefully received at Gur encampment in Worms Crossing. Oh yes. That's one more of the missing. Curl missing poster. Um, Same thing, but now the fourth child to go missing. Any and all information desired. Yeah, that's the current missing poster. Opulent chest. So, yep. Silver knife. Mirror. Damp missing poster. Many missing posters that end up in the sewers, right? And this is the sewers. It's a little fantastic for like a normal sewers, like a normal big city sewers. But it makes sense because I think the sewers in these fantastic towns are like the Roman sewers. Oh, it's gross and disgusting. Oh my god. It's greenish. I try not to fall asleep, but poof. No, relax, man. I'm here for this. One of the reasons that I'm here is to speak so that you guys can fall asleep. I hope that you fell asleep well and that you had a nice rest, man. With my voice in the background. So, open crate. So it's the first time that I entered the sewers of Baldur's Gate. And there is so much to explore here. Many boxes to... Oh, wait, what? Many boxes to click to see if maybe I can't note those. I mean, I'm not going to find anything. I'm just going to garbage and trash it. In the sewers, absolutely. But there are many things to explore because there's a whole map of the sewers. And here we have an undercity, and here we go back. Like I said, there's a lot to explore. I have to go west. Sorry, I just had dinner. My mother made me pasta with ground beef. I fucking love it. Empty crates. Nothing good at all. These are some nice sewers, man. Very nice sewers. I have wooden barrel. Oh, Undercity already? Like this? Oh shit. I mean, we're here. Oh. Also, that's... No, we're in Cazador's dungeon. But it said Undercity... What? Wait a second. Gloomy Ascent. So... Gloomy Descents. So it is not here. It is not here. So there are other places and other entrances, but not all of them communicate with each other clearly. They don't. They do not communicate with each other. For example, here we have the other side here that we can access through maybe other entrances. I cannot go through the like I cannot step onto the sludge. Yeah. Alright. But how did I enter here though? I don't even know anymore. How do I get out? How do I enter? Is it here? I'll just TP back, I guess. Lower City Central Wall. So what happens is this. I'm going to continue following leads and things because I was like hasty to try to finish the game, but you know what? I'm not going to be able to finish the game until tomorrow. There's no way. So if I go here and if I take a look at Path of Exile, We have how many hours? 18 hours. So this means that it's 5 p.m. tomorrow. I'm going to have the Exile New League. And I don't even know how to do now. What do I do here? But I will be playing Baldur's Gate and Path of Exile all together, and this is going to work out. So now I go to the Basilisk Barracks, because there was something of the hags, right? In here, I enter in the door for the prison entrance right here. Prison entrance. In the prison, there was a path that would lead me to the hags something, right? Yeah, see? Let's go forward. Then I come here. And then in here, there's another path. Oh, latrine? In the latrine? Oh no. Oh my fucking god, you're kidding me. I mean, alright, let's... Oh god, let's go. Alright, let's go to the latrines. I can't read it. Oh. Oh, so it's all connected. I just saw... Look, that's the source that I was just at. And I had access to this little area here, but I didn't have access to this lower area. And then you can see the guild hall here, where we have 9 fingers, where we have mole. We enter here, I think. Yeah, we enter here. No, we enter here. Oh, so there's access to more things from the guild hall. Oh, there's even this that I could jump or something here. You can see the little outline here is where you can step on. So the map shows you where you can step on. And... Oh, so it's one connected thing. Alright, we're here. That's good, this is fine. Now the latrine, I can go back, hip side, back cells. No, I'm not going there. Oh my god. Noxious fumes. I can jump. Yeah, okay. Stay here, don't go to the fumes. Man, cool. There's sewers. There's sewers in the game. Oh my god. And you can see Undercity here. You can see that's one of the exits. And then right here you have the rescue Orin's victims. Oh, there. And we have get Orin's Netherstone. Find a way to access the Temple of Baal. So I think the entrance of the Temple of Baal is here, and then it goes up to here. It probably is a long one. Which means that I should enter here to not go directly to the Temple of Baal. I have so much to explore here. What's this? More generic suits. Death's Head of Vile Blight. Nightblade Field. We already are encountering Baal members. I'm murdering them. Fucking Baal cult. Refugee. Dead refugees. So they're shooting at refugees? Oh no, that's not gonna do it.
Whatever it takes.
No, wait a second. I have a statue here. No, a statue here. That's not a statue. Let's try to hard small. A statue.
You sought to fight, and now you have one.
Of course. That's where we're going about. Wait a second. I'm going to throw something. Do I have anything to throw at them? No, not me. Oh, I have. These little explosive here. Rage. I have a bonus action to do that. So I'll just wait
Got
right
it.
here. Oh yes, come to me. Ouch. Ouch. 27 damage already? 27 damage, that's not how it's working. Miss. Say missed.
Shall we dance?
Take damage, take a bite. I don't have the amulet right now? Oh, I have the wrong amulet. Wrong amulet. No, I need to spend an action to change it. So not now. Oh, that's a trap? These two of them are dead like immediately. Alright, everybody's dead. We're good. I need a stamina to the zombies now.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Breathe deep and move.
How can you jump so short, man? Okay. Nothing special. Dude, I love exploration games. I did this game. Like, besides being an exploration game, all the rest died, man. Oh, they were shooting at refugees. Just for fun, goddammit. All horror stories of Fair and the Spell Plague, I've seen this, I've read this. And here we don't have, oh, we have a lever. What happened? I don't know. I don't know what happens, what will happen. But yeah, let's keep going here. I think I'll connect to the other sewers. More refugees. God. Yeah, why wouldn't I kill all of the Baal cultists that I see, right? Oh, I think it's that thing that I moved. Ouch! Oh. How would I know? Like, I wouldn't know. I detected the trap at the same time that I activated the trap.
Don't be shy. What next? On it.
I think this lever controls this. Oh, look, you can see between the walls. No? No. So I think it has nothing to do with that thing there then. Because there's a way here. Oh, it's delivered on the raft. Let's keep going.
These things have stayed interesting. Light on my feet.
Have a look, go ahead.
What a day.
Stadion.
symbol.
Never a dull moment.
So I love that there's sewers to be explored. Oh my god, that's so cool. So we can go up or down. Cranium rat. Do I have to speak with animals? No, let's speak with them.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
We see, we know.
Keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
We see, we know.
There's a grease method. What's this? Oh, it's an entrance back to the surface. Grease methods, grease ball.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the sewer.
Oh, he's talking about the sewer as a river.
Impressive. And it tastes
Oh,
great.
and then we unlock from here. You get access to something else.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could. How farther can I go?
Did you go for a swim?
That's that raft. And you can call the raft here. To 1, 2, 3, 4 locations apparently. And what about? Got it.
Keep forgetting. What are we supposed to
And
be
there's a
doing?
this is like the wall or a wall.
But we are troublemakers.
And keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites.
Grease element.
Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
Wait, no need for violence. Just tell me what happened to your friend.
I took my friend's life, but only after your god took her soul. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the 3 finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire.
Thanks so much, Ricardo. Look at this, man. We have grace methods. We have a grace elemental. We have thieves that entered the office of Gortash, discovered that they were the absolutes. They are thinking that I am the absolute. Paranoid or acute, sorry, are you so keen to follow her? Not a cultist, and I don't think your friend was either. Your paranoid turned against one another. Witnesses and witnesses just need to pay respect. So I think I'll go with persuasion. Even though I have more deception, persuasion makes more sense to me. Because I want to moralize him. And favorable beginnings gives you +4. That's very cool. Thank you for the beats, man. Thank you so much. And recorder, by the way. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. So, I'm not a cultist. And I don't think your friend was either. Your paranoia turned you against one another. I would say that. Like, I'm playing as I am, as I would be, and I would say that. Like, choose fate, that's hard. But that's doable. Let's go. Okay. It was hard to fail.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
That's just like myself. I thought Yenna was Oring, and I thought Lae'zel was Lae'zel. And then Lae'zel killed Yenna, but Lae'zel was Oring, and I was sure, and I feel shit. I feel like shit. And shit, it was worth the life of that child. God damn it. Well, now they're agreeing, and that's the Absolute Cultist? Oh, they killed one Absolute Cultist, and they killed another Absolute Cultist. We are going to keep sleeping on this grease. Look at us.
I'll keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Oh, that's the grease elemental. Capture orders. The wizard is a lunatic who already murdered one of his close companions out of sheer paranoia. It is likely none would believe his tale of tadpoles, no matter what truth we saw. But end him all the same. Ori will brook no failure when we are so close, and even so a lost soul will make a fine offering to our Lord. Whoa. And they keep falling, and another Absolute Cultist. These guys are fully nude, aren't they? Holy shit, I'm not even going to approach this. No penises. Sarin's skeletons. Insert item? In Sarin's skeleton? I don't know, what the fuck? Which item would I insert inside his skeleton? The head, maybe? I don't have the head. The head's the answer. And I need to go through the grated iron doors here. But I think this guy is going to... Oh no, that's not. That's his wooden chest. So it's his treasure. It's his thing. I don't want to have to kill him. And he's level 10 too. It's not easy to be killed. So let's go down. Dude, there's a guy. There's a dick there. Nope. The nude guy. So even more Absolute Cultists. They're killing everybody here. Look, this guy. He's fully on the nude. But the women they put with bikinis, I mean, it's not that... Okay, to be fair, I would like to see the nudity of women as well. But since they are making only the guys nude, it makes my life a little easier because there's less to show in the stream. What the fuck? Oh. There's more to explore, of course. This was a chest, and I think there was a little more path here. But it's a lot to explore. Like, give me a second here. There's still grease. Oh my god. Yeah, we're seeing the vicinity of these grease ball, grease methods, grease elementals. Oh my god.
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers. little people's peeled.
One of the utilities of the crates and chests and barrels is that not only they have loot, obviously, but they also show me when I pass it through a place. For example, here, I hover my mouse, the icon that is a chest when you hover the mouse on some lootable item is gray or white.
You go for a swim.
And when something is new, it appears yellow. Oh, I have to go to the other side then.
Some other oozing, stinking lump
Yeah.
floating downstream.
So I go back. Not here. It's to the north.
What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
And I keep falling.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Oh, the ladder. Which ladder is this? Where does it lead?
Hold still, citizen. Initiating scans and stuff. Go ahead.
Oh. Okay.
Zip.
That's Figaro's place. I hadn't come here. Let's talk to the boys. Cinnamon.
Hello, fellow citizen. I'm not suspicious. Are you?
The girl is hiding something from the other one. She has candy in her pocket.
What's that you're hiding in your pocket, citizen? Looks suspicious.
You spotted it. It's spy candy. Because I'm a spy for the absolute. Whee!
Slow butt.
This game sucks dead nulls. When do I get to be the Steel Watcher?
And pumpkins.
Halt, citizen. Wait right here for Steel Watcher scanning.
Can you scan me next? I'm on an urgent mission.
Suspicious behavior detected. Initiating scan.
Record.
No violations on your record. You may go, citizen.
Of course the kids are going to play robots. That's so cool. And they have more view. Oh, look at
When
that.
is it my turn?
Be patient, citizen, or else.
Okay, now we go back to the sewers. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm full. Right, so that's this ladder here.
Told us to watch for trouble.
And it kind of reflects the surface too. Right?
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Alright. Yeah, it's in this direction that I'm going.
The sewer.
Look, grayed out, yellow. It tells us that we haven't been here. Nude guy, let's pass.
Oh, just shut up, little wizard Nick.
Another door. Yeah, we haven't been here either. There's a loose stone here. Painted key, an elaborately gilded key. Scroll of banishment. Reception failed.
Something over there.
Weird. Another loose stone. Caches. Copper ring. Hey, what? Somebody stayed behind.
What's the name of that river down there?
It's Poor Shadowheart.
The sewer.
Kept falling. Oh, shit.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Okay. Um. Shit. Okay, wait. So he told us not to pass through there again, and I think I just did. So that's what's happening. They are going to attack me and they are going to kill me up here. So I'll have to come back there with all my group. Everybody's aggressive. Shadowheart is dead. Oh, they all initiated combats. Oh my god.
Jimmy on the go.
Dude, that's a lot of life.
Let's turn someone inside out.
That's a lot of life. What's this?
Time to move.
I could go over. No, wait a second. Cat. Wait, she made a different noise. What's this? Oh, please. Okay, I know what it is. She woke up. She woke up. She was having a bad dream. So, all my cats, except Foxy that is sleeping down there, they have bad dreams. Onyx, the kitten, I witnessed one bad dream from her, but it was just once, a long time ago. But Callisto here, this little black thing here, Gita that passed away, God have her, Estrelota, they all have bad dreams. They wake up with this different type of meow that is completely different. Completely different. That was like I was like scared, like what happened? And she was like just scared. Look at me. She's sleeping on top of cabinet here in the by the side of the washing machine. So she was just looking at me like I pet her a bit and she's fine. She's fine. She just had a bad dream. And it's just you just have to pet them so that you show that you're still there. They're still safe and everything. So
While they're busy.
let me move.
I can't even catch my breath with haste.
Oh, come on, man. Shadowheart. I think Shadowheart has a lot of armor class. She can survive that turn there. The problem is that she's surrounded and she may fall because of the grease. She's on the grease, all that grease. If she survives, I'm using Dimensional Door to get away from that combat. Hey, Santisiki, how are you doing? And then, wait, what? And after she survives, I'm using Dimensional Door. How many bed is in there? You arrived now? So, I discovered the sewers by the end, the last minutes, the last 30 seconds of last stream. Last stream. I was like, wow, this must be huge, but I'm so tired. And then, yeah, I started recording a video that I still finish, but I'll finish before the league starts tomorrow. It's for Pale Exile players. If you never play Pale Exile, the video is for you. If you're very low skilled on Pale Exile, the video is for you. I'm making a video for people that are green or zeroed on Pale Exile and or ARPGs in general. And I'm including the video my build. And I'm explaining my build that is very simple, very easy to execute. I'm explaining all the concepts possible. And I was doing this yesterday until I was like, ugh. I was like missing words. I was so sleepy. So yeah, and then I started the stream today. We are, 40 minutes live. and I am exploring this here. So I get here from I don't know where, from the barracks. I think it's from the barracks, from here, and then I walk the sewers all the way up to here, and then this guy intervenes and talks to me, and he is surrounded by grease, but a bunch of grease on the floor. Grease methods, that is a kind of a devil of mud, of grease, or of other like bad substances. And grease elemental, and he himself is a mage, I think. So he said something paranoid about his sister, that this is her coffin right here. You can see her skeleton here and all. He basically killed her in basis of paranoia, and he was having a burial of her. And so I convinced him through persuasion and throwing dice of things, and he let me pass. But he said that if I passed again there, I would have his wrath. And I lost it. I went one way, and then Shadowheart got lost because she slept on the grease, and then she separated from the group. And then when I was traversing the shortest path back to my group, he was through them, and he had just said that if you pass here again, you're going to have trouble, and I'm having trouble right now. So I'm in the middle of everybody. Take a look. If she survives, which I think she will, because she has armor class 24 and a bunch of life. If she survives, I'm using Dimensional Door to TP out, and then I connect. If I connect, we're good. But let's go. Let me finish my turn here. I think I'll fly. Oh, I don't have movements left. No, I won't do anything. So, okay. Engine quarter. This is going to be hard. Wow, how many people? Now I'm curious. There's even a pointer here for me to navigate, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, minus 3, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 enemies. 20 enemies. 20
Hungry for the
enemies, dude. She needs to enter a rage right now.
Let's finish this.
Look at her. So what do I do here? I will use Dimensional Door here. The target is myself, only myself. 2 to where? Out of sight, blocked. Has a range. I cannot go forever, like, to all the places. I wanted to go down the stairs, but it's blocked, not enough space, out of sight. Okay, can I go up? Oh no, I thought it was up! Oh, come on. Okay, at least I have his chest, but not like... Oh, come on. Scorched book. A barely legible journal. The page is marred by scorch marks and blood. Latest score. Belonged to Enver Gortash. Tried to lay low with Scovral's crew, but he's lost it. Lumped in with his coat. Says Gortash will find us wherever he go. Sari knows a place in the sewers. Sari's not acting right. She's hitting the score. Says we've been acting crazy. She's not wrong about Bareki. Hunched in corner, muttering prayers in the old gods can ward off this absolute. Shook some sense into Baraki and he agrees. Sarin, trust her. She's the only one who knows the way in and out of here. If she's with the cult, betray, no choice. We'll make it clean. And then they kill their own. Oh, come on, I saw that they cut it. Fuck. And use a potion, I think. Okay, at least now I am behind a grate. Oh, and then they summon the other ones, dude. That's not cool. They just... like, they make such a mess. I think she's away from the grease, right? I think I can ignite this grease. Because normally grease is ignitable. Time to ignite the grease, right? Let's see if it goes all the way. I'm curious now. I'm really curious if it goes all the way. Knocking continues for so long gives me anxiety. There is one of the redeems is a single knock. Just one. This redeem is, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 knocks. Oh, look! Oh, I thought it was going to be forever. I'm safe! Also, it doesn't ignite? Congrats, you broke the game below. My plan was to go up here. Above this... What's the name of this? Let me see if I can have the name of this. Because not even in Portuguese is not easy, no. We have here Percinta. No. Yes. No. No. So the name is Cinta. Do you see? This is not easy, this is hard. Not even in Portuguese I didn't know how to call that. Ledge, arch. Look. In the construction here... Oh, come on, what the fuck is this? Look at this image. Cinta here is this sideways concrete formation, right? Because a column, a pillar, is a vertical one, right? It sustains the building. But if you fill a gap of the wall with concrete laterally, in Portuguese, at least in my city, not in my city, one mason in construction in my house some 15 years ago called it percinta. But then I can see here, cinta. Do you see this sideways concrete feeling. And I don't know the name of this in English. No idea. I barely found it in Portuguese. But yeah, I have no idea about those in any language. Not even in Finnish? Like I said, it's hard. Like, I didn't even know the name of this in Portuguese. I'm Brazilian, so what's the name of this in English? Okay, let's see if I can find. What's the name of the lateral pillar? Herring lateral pillar. Lateral pillar classification like curved pillar disease. No. No. Reconstruction. Lateral ties. Oh! No. The ties are the internal part. That's a beam. Oh, you have the column and you have the beam. Ah, we found it in English. It's a beam. Do you see? This is the column and this is the beam. Fine. So, beam in construction. Yeah. Types of beam in construction. Yes. Nice. So I found it. I should ask my friend that is, I know that word. Beam, right? No, but beam is many things in English. And it's this too here. I'm even going to print this and show my friend of engineering. He's a doctor. He teaches engineering in the university here. I have to find him now. One day he answers me. I don't know, he's very busy, but I like to talk to him about infrastructure and shit. So these beams, I just wanted to find the name of this and I make a huge thing. I just speak a lot, so I'm sorry. So let's go back to the game. I wanted to teleport on top of this beam here. Where is Shadowhawk?
I'm ready.
I wanted to teleport on top of this. Where's the beam? No, there was a beam visible right here on top of this grated iron doors here, these grates. Okay, I wanted to teleport on top of the beam, and then I ended up being here, and I'm protected. I'm safe. That was plan B. I thought the concrete beams as beams. I associate beams with woods. I associate beams with superpowers. Like a laser beam. What's the beam word for Finnish? Oh, I'm curious now about Finnish and French. Let's go from we know the Portuguese one, at least the Brazilian Portuguese, it's cinta. But what about in Finnish? Types of beam, posting beam construction. How do I even translate this? Because if I put beam here, and I put to Portuguese, for example, I had to find cinta somewhere here. Cilindro de tear, alto-falante, feixe, okay, feixe, viga. Oh, it can be viga. Okay, it's like the second one in Portuguese. He found the viga. If I put viga here, em Brasil, é um elemento estrutural horizontal nas edificações. Geralmente eles têm a laje viga. Oh, okay, I didn't know it was viga. I did not know this, man. I thought it was cinta. Alright, so it's viga. So since it's viga, I can find viga in French.
Faisceau.
Faisceau. And in Finnish?
Palkki.
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 Palkki. It looks like a large interruption. So yeah, I wanted to teleport on top of the palkki. It's okay, sir. Good. You're sure what you want to show your low-level engineer construction? No, I'm not an engineer. I just like infrastructure. I never thought of concrete beams. I'm not sure. Like a palkki or something. You got it correctly in your language. Yes, not. So it's viga in Brazilian Portuguese, and then palkki in Finnish. So I wanted to teleport on top of this palkki, and then I ended up being protected by the grate. And this ended up being good at the end of the day. I want now to use that sweet fireball and make, not only because fireball will do a nice amount of damage here, but also because I think I can ignite them. Oh shit, what the fuck is this bug? What's with this camera? Almost everything ignited. This upper area, not really. But it ignited everything, that's nice. Because everything is green there. Cool, that was cool. That's... I mean, I'll take my time, man. I don't want to finish this game. I don't want to rush this game and finish. Oh, no. I'll play both games. I'll play Path of Exile and I'll play Baldur's Gate 3. And we are going to have a blast here. I'm going to have a blast. And I think that if I'm going to have a blast, you guys are going to have a blast. This is so much fun. Good. That was a nice fireball. He's dead, and this one here is taking damage already. And we're good. We are good. But what is he? Level 10 Drow half elf. Is a Drow half elf? What the fuck? Limit of affinity, fire resistance, freedom of movement. Also, he has resistance to fire damage. That's why he goes for grease or something. So, doesn't show his class. Well, that's correct, because I wouldn't know his class just by looking at him. He looks like a mage. And reporter. But the grease elementals are taking damage, that's what's important. Everybody sees that he's taking damage and being aggroed to me. 8 damage, that's not a small amount of damage, no. Oh, even from behind. Oh my god. It's a lot of work to do here. I have 9 turns of frenzy. I will need to have another one right after. And then Shadowheart here, you use the stair. And then ignites everybody around and force and blast. Look at this. Wow, this is being very cool. It's a shame that I cannot level to level 13. I have 40,000 experience already. But it's fine, it's fine. So the Burned to Ash fails to enter against a blast from Grease Method. Blast Grease Method for force damage around everybody. That's the cool thing, that you kill the methods and then the method explodes. We're good and protected. And the method summons another method too, of its type. I mean, it's a lot of enemies. It's a lot of enemies. Invigorating Thrall. This is very doable. He slammed the door! Oh my god! Okay, another fireball on your faces.
You've made a grave mistake.
Oh, so I'm going to have to take the fireball damage myself? Look where the fuck I am. Why did he walk there? wasn't planning for this like this. But it takes more. Not bad, really. Not that bad, I would say. I need to accelerate a spell here, come on. Another fireball. No, let's go for a lightning, because he's resistant, right? To damage, so why not go for the lightning? Oh, who is this guy? It's going to take a year to get to the fight.
Over there.
Good for the throat.
.44 damage. It's decent. Now we have Shadow Heart here. I mean, what can I do? I think the push on speed will have an option. Fireball on me. Nice. 18 damage. In one dude. Oh, he died. And I slipped in the ice. On the ice. Boom, that's what I call crowd control, right? Dude, I love this sorcerer. It's awesome to use these spells like Fireball or this. That's the only occasion that I can pet my cat properly, when she's asleep like this, or almost asleep. Normally she doesn't allow me to pet her at all. Okay, when the tip of the tail does this, you have to stop. because they are not enjoying it anymore.
Find a route.
Oh, she fell! You're shitting me. She fell!
While they're distracted.
Yeah, she did fall. She did fall.
Over here.
Can't give up.
And then broke my concentration. Oh, come on. It's decent damage, but I'm taking a lot of damage. Size scroll fly, crow staff +2. Cinder Moth Cloak. A creature that damaged the wearer within 2 meters receives burning. And the key for that place, probably. Damage, nice. There's more coming.
Quickly.
What a mess.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Almost there.
What should I do? Moving.
Finishing it.
Well, so much for peace.
Now there's one guy chasing me. Let me
These
go to this
boots have seen
direction.
everything.
Please. Okay, combat over, finally. I mean, I didn't want to kill the guy. I wanted to talk to him. And then he wanted to die, so die. I guess. To the south, to the south, to the south. That direction. Oh, it was just this little... Wait a second. Yeah, no. At least now I can access it. Yeah. Let's keep going where we were going. What? I'm not even looting their bodies. They are graves. They're made of graves. They don't just have graves. There's one enemy here. Daryl Wing. A guy unconscious is alive. Empty potion of sleep. 4 of them. Basically the potion of sleep in this game is a drug. Which Yeah. Like, a lot of people use this type of drug to sleep. I don't judge. But it is a drug. Our offer remains open. What is that? We tracked the last group of refugees your husband was known to be traveling with. I'm sorry to tell you that they seem to have crossed paths with the Absolute forces. There's been no record of them since. Don't waste yourself on grieving. You fled Elturel to find a better life for you both. It's still yours for the taking. The guild always needs knife hands, and you won't ever go hungry in my employ. I've included a small pouch, enough to buy a small funeral and close that chapter of your life. For a short binge before you need to go looking for work again. Choice is yours. She went for the short binge, and her husband is unburied. Oh shit, that's a tough question, man. That's a tough question. Person's unconscious. I cannot help. I can't do anything about it. I can't pickpocket it. My style, I go like this and I pickpockets. It's pickpocket.
The softest touch.
Tarnish ring, a cheap ring married by rusting thin patina of neglect. This person is Dyrovine. I'm not going to shoot it. Stop, game. It looks like a male tiefling. It is a male tiefling. Yeah, it's basically drugged. God damn it, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Wish to live in more interesting times.
It's a tough one. A greasy, smelly climb up.
Have to keep going.
A greasy, smelly climb up. Let's. Let me save the game before I lose a lot of progress. Flames Cargo's basement. I have no idea where I am. No idea. Does the talk to corpses thing work? You a person is just right next. No. It needs to be talked to the dead. And there's no way to wake them up. Reese merely climb down. And that's an iron ladder here. We can see the other side. And the bone gates. Oh. God of all my typos again. I really like to understand what you're saying. This is a large place, and these are basements that looks like sewers. Am I detecting invisible? No. I'm sure. I'm just thinking something completely different, and my fingers type different words, and I don't proofread. Oh, I became a sheep! Let's wait for the polymorph. Relax me, I can understand most things. Because you have to make an effort to understand if you see a typo. And most of the times it's fine. Sometimes I need to ask, but I think I never confuse something like gravely. Oh, that's a completely different meaning.
Well,
no, not necessarily, no. So it can be.
Go.
It's safe that you're not going to be confused here. Like gravely or something.
Hardly a challenge.
Aquatic labor. No, wait, what? Prince Key, the prefabricated parts for our underwater facility delivered from the Gundian foundry look like they'll do the job of completing what I'm referring to as the Iron Throne. To assist in construction, I'm sending you Darkbreaker Antiope, a renegade Umberly mage who specializes in charming and controlling Sanhuajin. And just that easily, your underwater labor problems are solved. Lord Gotash, yeah, this guy knows. Yes, they'll do the job. Slaves, right?
Rummage.
Sorry. But for this.
I've got a long road ahead. With haste.
Wait, what is that? Metal pipe. Negotiation. Antiope, received your note of demanding that I double the payment rate for your services as my Sanhuajin Wrangler. While I appreciate candor in my direct reports, some of your remarks might be regarded as disrespect. I'm going to give you a chance to rethink your position. I'm sure if you think hard, you'll come around to my way of thinking, Lord Gortash. Very cool, man. Very cool. And the guy is like arrested here, so. So I have this door and this gate. Machine parts storage. And detention block. Detention block. Found room. Bronze ingots. Oh, I'm trying with Malone. It's because they're all halflings, they're equal. I'm trying with anyone. Underwater facility plans. Page after page within this book is covered with diagrams and schematics of a pressurized underwater research facility to be built in Grey Harbor atop the sunken stone structure of Seldarine Iron Throne headquarters. Nice. I understood. But this is the example of sentence I would ask for a student to correct. Because this sentence has no comma, no period, nothing. It's just a sentence this size. Look at it go. Page after page within this book is covered with diagrams and schematics of a pressurized underwater research facility to be built in Grey Harbor atop the sunken stone structure of Seldarine Iron Throne headquarters. There's no break, there's no pause. And even if you're reading with your mind, if a text is full of those, it really difficult makes it hard the comprehension of the text. So you need a period, you need a comma, you need something for your mind to work with. Not for sure others. Like, what the fuck, man? I would ask for yeah, okay, that's a correction right there. What the hell? Can you rewrite this? There's red apple. I have a ladder. We probably will arrive at a shop. Oh, cogwheel, broken cogwheel, metal pipe. Let's turn this.
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbor level.
So I'm not going to use that ladder right now. Let me go back to this room here.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Important.
Best be on my way.
Because if this is the factory, this is brilliant. Infernal Iron!
What a charmer.
Can't give up now.
Man, this is a modern lamp. The gnome's basically GQ
According
blue.
to the label, this urn is filled with GQ lubricant. How many gelatinous cubes would have to be rendered down into slippery salve to fill an urn this size?
What path lies before
Render
me?
it down. It's aquatic though. Red hammer the divisor. Gold dwarf. Yeah, man, the gnomes are very technological. So things start to get seen like steampunk. Just like in Skyrim you have the actual dwarves, the Dwemer, right? Here you have the gnomes. Let's wait for the save to finish. I said it. It was a shop. Snarl. Confidence. Wow. I'm going to kill some creatures basically. They're level 2. They just have a bunch of life.
Ready for another round? Incoming.
Alive?
Need to act fast.
%80 chance and she misses.
That's curious.
Now this is my happy place.
Talk to me.
Dude, that's a lot of damage, man. 20 damage? Wow.
Another day, another fight.
How are you alive?
On the way.
Watch this.
So they are monstrosities. Dude, Shadowheart is with a lot of damage.
Take you. Take you.
Can we rest?
Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you.
What to do?
So what is this place? Oh, one here is knocked out.
What the hell? Catch a break?
Yeah, I might want to be alive. I'm not to be cruel. I don't care about being cruel here. Especially in this playthrough. So, this is food. I'm at the docks. Look where I am! Look where I am! Flame cargo. I don't even know what to do here. But I'm all the way in the south. I'm going to finish looting this here. Oh, there's a dead goblin here? Okay, let me guess. No, I don't know. Was he tossed? No. I think he entered here somehow, and then he was killed by the creatures while fleeing up here. And the creatures have access to up there, so that's the theory. Because there's no place, the whole city is no place for goblins. I'm going to unlock this now.
Keep a blade close.
Just because I'm here now.
Should be easy.
But I'm not passing through this.
Is that blood?
If I open here, probably I'll review a lot of things and then I haven't been there. I don't want to explore this now. I'll just go back to the sewers and continue my exploration from there. Have your 8th bank. Have some key. And guide to taming wargs. Chapter 10, a summary. Wargs are smart, probably smarter than you. Never forget it. They'll hunt in packs, but only if they like each other. Best mixes some quiet types and other aggros. Keep each other calm. Never let them taste meat you don't want them to go for all the time. People, never ever. Don't play favorites, they're very sensitive. Cool. Guys.
Don't waste a step.
4. Taming wargs. Same thing, I'm unlocking this here. But I'm not following this path as of right now.
Let's get going. Never wanted
And now we go back down. Where is it? It's like an elevator. Cool. Man, it was in the middle of the room actually. Where is it? Dude, where did you appear from? Was it here? Oh, here, the basement, right here. Under all of these boxes.
Why don't you sit down for a bit?
Won't win this war on our asses, will we?
Just another crate.
Sounds worse than it is. I'll be alright.
Yep. Now I go to the other side. And we are going to face that dwarf there. And let's see what's going on. I'll talk to him. Doesn't want to talk, I'll kill him. Okay. It's probably where the few watchers are coming from anyways.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Yes, they have submarines and shit. That's submersible. Why is it here? What is this place?
The only port in this whole bleeding city that matters. Now, why are you here? Did Gortash send you?
Deception. Boss sent me to check up on a situation down here. That's easy, and that's deception. That's my thing. Okay, but it's still pass. I took two low numbers, but
No
still
news
pass.
is good news, right? Especially with the rough water between here and the Iron Throne. No prisoners lost in the last batch of runs either, though them servants of Umbly are making the trip damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way.
So, Umberlee is the evil goddess of the treacherous waters. It's the evil goddess of sea. It's the goddess of the destruction of the sea. And normally venerated by evil people, Sahuajin, and other aquatic creatures, right? That's Umberlee. There's an image that we can find. Oh shit, sorry. Umberlee. Although we don't know how she is really, it's very cool. The statue of Umberlee from the Water King Queen is housed in Baldur's Gate. Ooh. Yeah, very cool. Maybe this is from the new Baldur's Gate now. Look, I recognize this. I think it's from the new Baldur's Gate now. Or is this from the Baldur's Gate, the first game? But yeah, this is just the city of Baldur's Gate. Umberlee rising from the sea to meet her fellow gods of fury. Okay? Umberlee from the sea. The other gods of fury are Alriel. Right here you can see Alriel here. Alriel is the god of the destruction of coldness. It's the evil god of ice, cold, frost. You see this beast here? This is Malar. Malar is the god of savagery, the beast god, bestiality. And you have Talos right here. Talos is the god of the destruction of nature in general. Although these three things are aspects of Talos in a way, but they control their sub-portfolios more than Talos controls the whole thing. Because you can wager that cold and frost is destruction of the nature from Talos. Water, sea, and treacherous waters are destruction of nature from Talos, and the beasts are also destruction of nature from Talos, but they control their portfolios more than Talos control their specific parts. So I don't even need to check because I know what that is. For Tyrannos, gotta look for the names. Awesome. A wave servant, the tribute gatherers and enforcers of Umberlee, playing the seas. Very cool, man. Very fucking cool. And they breathe underwater, and yeah. Priestess of Umberlee in the grotto of the Queen Latari's Lantern, surrounded by sharks. Avatar of Umberlee menacing a boat. Avatar of Umberlee menacing a boat. Awesome. Very cool, man. Symbol of Umberlee on the prow of a boat, the holy symbol of Umberlee. Some sailors, they pray to Umberlee as well, to try to, I don't know, find protection or something. Who are these prisoners?
Gondians, mostly. Collateral to keep those working in the Steel Watch foundry under control.
I've never heard of this Iron Throne.
It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece.
I need to go to the Iron Throne. You're as guilty as the people who imprisoned the Gondians. I think this starts a fight, so I need to get to the Iron Throne.
Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners.
Deception. Don't know what to tell you. He sent me ahead and said your payment will follow. We go to the Iron Throne now. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. 12 to 15 bonus, and I'm having double that. I can't get it.
Huh. Not like him to surprise me, but...
Require.
Mad times. I'll take you in. But look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them, or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
We're going to the Iron Throne. I don't even know what for. We are going to the Iron Throne. Save the game here that I did this. And that's a submarine, dude. It's a fucking submarine. I want to loot everything. Pardon me, I'm a hoarder. I mean, if you're watching me for more than 2 hours, you know that I'm a hoarder, so... It's on you. Not on me anymore. Mint. They're mostly clothes and hardware. Schematic for subsurface vessel. A schematic drawing of a metallic passenger submersible spans the many folding pages within this book. The bottom right of each page is watermarked with a representation of the Gondian House of Wonders. Amazing. Red Hammer's journal. Blast and curse that Gortash for making this job so juicy I couldn't turn it down. How could I refuse the opportunity to build the cab from those Gondian plans? Making Red Hammer's signature improvements as I went along, of course. But this is far worse than just a smuggling job. I suspect there's torture going on in the throne. I don't trust these Banites as far as I can kick them. This is all going to end badly. I think I'd better complete that Clockwork Escape Kayak pronto like... Clockwork Escape Kayak. That's his desk. Audience Netherstone. I don't have anything with Iron Throne here, but I'm going to explore. I will go there. I'm going there right now. Let's see what we have. The Iron Throne here.
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
Nothing. Unlock it just to show nothing. Great. Can I go here? Clean cargo's basements. Man, this game is vast. Really vast. You can come out here. I can come down here. Sure want to take the submersible to the Iron Throne?
Alright, what now?
Yes! No, let me save again because I picked up the diary and some other things, so save and then we go. Let this end. Man, what is this quick save? 487. Really? It only saves, I think, what, 50? I need to change this. Hold on. Maximum number of autosaves 50 and 50. Give me all. Because I have to make videos. Submersible hatch. Yes! Wow, dude.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong.
Fuck you, Gortash.
You've been spending too much time with young Karlak. It's affecting your manners and your intelligence. Your presence here is a threat to the survival of the hostages inside the Iron Throne. Dead, they're no use to me, so I keep them safe, after a fashion. I've prepared for this eventuality, and if you interfere, I will destroy the Iron Throne. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
Dock at the Iron Throne.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all this.
Oh shit! I thought he was bluffing. No, he was not. Or he is. I don't know. Let me see how many people can save, I guess. Alright. What the fuck?
Alright, we're good to go. Alright, we're good to go.
Control wheel. Metal hatch. Dude, look at this. We're in a submarine. Steampunk. Look at the padded chair.
Time to press ahead.
Oh my god, this is so very cool. Escape to the submersible dock before the Iron Throne collapses. 6 turns? That's what I have? 6 turns. I don't have time for anything. Gondian hostage. Gondian hostage. Gondian hostage. Where? Dude, this is insane.
Crack it open.
Free the others. I'm too weak.
I will try.
Outmaneuver them.
Fuck yes. Close ranks.
This is so cool, man. I love these very, very tense situations. Let's go. Let's kill the Sahuagin.
Get me out of here. The lever.
Will do, will do. Just give me a second here, lady.
Faith will protect me.
Let's go, Shadow Hearts. Let's go. You can do it. Come on, come on, come on. Don't be by the yeah. That's a dead one. Man, there are many hostages. Duke, Raven Guard. Oh my god, Gondian hostage! Gondian hostage, Gondian hostage, Gondian hostage, Gondian hostage. Everybody is here. Dude, I fucked up. I shouldn't have come here. I should have come here now. I basically fucked up. But my lack of information and my bad decision, I will own it. Maybe in another playthrough I do something differently here. But I mean, what can I do?
Now we're talking.
Go! Run! I can make it!
Run, go up. Why does Sahuagin keep appearing? Man, I think I'm taken by the can I go to Duke Overguard? They are Nakis. I think I will just back down and believe him that it was not a bluff. I have to try to take back the Duke.
Let's go. All right, I've got it.
Can't give up. Not now.
Still on my feet. Best be on my way.
I love flying, so cool. At least the Duke I'll try to rescue because it's the father of Will, right? And it's to the east, I can't do much about the others. That's Shadowheart, you're tanking this Shadowheart.
Don't linger.
The Duke is right here. Fiendish obeisance. Affected entity must obey the commands of the thing directly controlling it. Oh my god, this is all so bad.
Bye forever, pal. Heading out.
Ready.
Survival is all that matters. Need to find a way forward. Still stuck fast by some mechanism.
Oh shit. Marlon or Brando? Drink water.
Peaking under pressure.
Oh, by one. Try again. Really?
It's her. The devil who took my son.
Come on, man. Is this a spell? Is this spellable? He's charmed, basically. Oh, come on. Yeah, I can't act now. It's I can give him some of these. Where are the tools? Three turns, man. This is passing very fast. Guy is under us. Oh! He's bugged. He's under the floor, but he attacked me.
Stay focused.
See, I cannot target him. But he attacked me. Very weird. But this is over, I'm dead there. Especially if the Father of Will doesn't come. Dude. Oh, I have to control him. Oh!
Well, look who it is. I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. Mia Furia. Kneel for me. If only Will were here to see this. This is what he wanted, after all. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
What's happening? That devil.
So, combustion belly spiderling. Volatile blood. Oh my god. Superiority die. He's basically dead at this point. If I explode one, all of them explode and he dies. So I have to throw him some potion so that he survives. I at least have something. Healed a bunch. He healed a bunch, right? It did.
Stuck fast. Gotta be another way to open it.
He's not going to die, I think, because the potion that it threw at him. But we have like 2 turns to get back. Keep coming, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Mr. Mercer, you must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
And I miss. What? Do you see? I targeted the one on the underground. Shadowheart has to go and pick Will's father. Oh, she doesn't have a dimensional door anymore. Fuck, but at least she might heal him in case he needs. I have 2 turns. This is impossible. I think I fucked up. He still survived. He's with damage, but he survived. He did survive. Dude, I need a scroll. I need a scroll. I need a scroll. Dimensional door. Exactly what I needed. Come on here, dude. Come on here. This is good. This is good. We still have this. We'll still have this.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
But I'm out of here. Good fucking bye. He's saved. Now I need at least one member to be up there, so that maybe the guy, the skeleton guy, in my camp can bring back the others somehow, and so I can salvage this mission here. A lot of Gondians will die, but that's I don't know. I thought it was a bluff, and then I got fucked. It's not a bluff. It was never a bluff. See, the guy on the underground is hitting me, another bug. But that's what happens when you play a game.
On my way.
Right from the go. I think I can still do this, seriously. I have one turn now to finish this, or is it like, do I die with all of them? Because if that's the case, everybody died. Nobody's in the sub. Only Will's father. Oh, okay. We got this. We got this. Now the only thing that I have to do is make sure... Oh, we have one passenger here. One. That's a shame. I could have saved so much more time. Too bad now. Stay there, dude. And then Sahuajin just flood you. And this is a lot of experience too. I wish I could get to level 13. Drama. All of them died, and I have to go to my camp, resurrect them now. For the first time in all of these 100 hours, I never lost a companion for the environment or like this. So let's see how that goes. What if we have Will's father? And one Gondian, one. No need to bug feces anymore since everything is patchable later. Just depends on the goodwill of the publisher's patches are actually released. It is. I really
greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. The same cannot be said for most of Gortash's hostages. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
I'm free. In my own mind again, wholly. I will not take it for granted. You have my gratitude, friend. You acted quickly, decisively. No soul who fell here did so in vain. I will honor their sacrifice.
So Larian Studios, the publisher, right? They've been keeping us very updated with their Twitter and their news in Steam. So they released a hotfix that caused some bugs, unfortunately. So they took that hotfix back, and they are releasing a patch soon. And they announced the CEO announced 2 patches. And in patch 1, he said that 1,000 bugs are going to be fixed. Yeah, man, I'm very comfortable with them. They're fine. The Absolute's voice has gone silent. It must be a relief. What are you going to do now?
My thoughts are my own now. And my purpose certain. I will wait at your camp. We can speak more there.
Gods! We made it!
Alright, we're good to go. Say goodbye to Cap and come up the hatch when you're ready.
Dead and dead. Everybody's dead.
Can't slow down.
I'll save you! Please, I want to ask you something. I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. I just wish more of us had made it through. But morning can wait. We were kept hostage to control our families in the Steel Watch Foundry, to keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might.
Right to have the foundry workers rebel.
Gond smiles on me this day. Thank you.
But a lot of Gonjas died. Dude, I feel like shit. Seriously, I feel like shit. Everybody died, goddammit. Fancy torn waste.
Still hurts. But thank you.
Alright, and then we go to the camp, I guess.
It's over. It's finally over. We're safe.
Now in the camp, for the first time, I'm using the guy. No, it's up to me, Zora.
I bet you're pleased with yourself. Saving Ravengard and making a fool out of me in a single swoop. Go on, do your gloating. You've earned it.
Damn right I did. My father is safe and my chains are broken.
I healed him of 45 with the biggest potion that there is. And that really helped because he was going to die. From those spiders, he was going to die. The trick's gotta be a bargain, right? I'm just relieved to run Duke Ravengard is alright. I'm going to go with number 3. You're such a loser, Missouri. You broke a contract and got nothing out of it.
Yes, celebrate your fortunes. But remember that they are lost as quickly as they are gained. For now, you've tipped the scales in your favor. But all it takes is a whisper for me to tip them back.
Detect thoughts. Probe Missouri's mind. Of course we're going to do this.
Ravengard will fall. I will strike when the Duke has the most to lose. And I have the most to gain.
I know you will come for him. Try it and I will save him again. And kill you while I'm at it.
Clause A, Section 2. Should Soul Holder choose to abandon his patron, he is freed from his duty. His father, Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard, will be thus fated to die by an enemy's hand. A sealed pact is mightier than even Asmodeus's ruby rod. Do you think by merely saving a duke that you were ripping it through? You're such a witless little thing. Laugh in the face of the Archduchess Zariel, and she only laughs back. By all means, struggle and seethe when I come for Zariel's prize. Play the hero. Put up a fight. But don't forget who signed away his own father's life when Ravengard's finally bled.
I want you out of here now.
I'm afraid that's not an option. I'm quite stubborn, you see. Take a swing or a stab if you want, but I'll just slip away for a breather. One of the perks of being a half-devil, of course.
That's the swing. And then she goes away and comes back. Withers. Let's go, Withers.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Excuse me?
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone. Fate spin. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
What am I comparing to falling? May I entrust them to your watch for now? I need to resurrect someone. To your watch for now?
Thou mayest.
I want you to watch over Karlach.
As thou wishest. Dost thou require anything else?
Resurrect someone?
Then thou must return with the proper payment.
Resurrect all of my fallen companions.
This is the price of balance.
Here's the goal.
Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment.
Okay, what was that watch?
By
Oh!
doom and dusk,
What the fuck? Where's Karlak?
from the archives. Rise.
What happened here? Oh, there she is.
I wonder what the next move is. I'll take this way. Take you.
No time to rest.
Hey.
We're heading out.
Fuck yes.
Okay. Weird, though. What is this door here? Dumb waiter.
You call out, but there is no answer. The staff operate the dumbwaiter at night.
So only when I come to sleep for the long rest, I get the dumb waiter to call me the things. Ah, shit, okay.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
There was a lot. Let me talk to Will.
If not over.
So I saved 2 Gondians and the father of Will, which is right here, Duke Older Ravengard.
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son a monster, twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
Your son sacrificed his soul to save yours. Had no choice.
There is always a choice.
Father, please. There's something I must show you.
Ravengard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears rose. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prison, and the Emperor within.
Will.
Everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
Is a truth, Ravengard. Will has always been a faithful defender of Baldur's Gate.
My son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fire so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you.
Oh.
Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
A worm? Are you saying there's a dragon living under the city?
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Answer, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now, the Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this. The Legend of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you.
Wouldn't you rather wake the dragon yourself?
The legend has it that Ansur will only answer to a proven hero of the city. Until a moment ago, I thought that was me. But is he who rejects his own child a hero? What of he who calls his brave son a monster? You showed me the truth. You showed me that I was the one who turned his back. You showed me that Will may be the future of Baldur's Gate, and well beyond it.
Your faith in Will is well-founded. We will seek the worm and ask for his help.
Thank you. And may the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
Sorry. Let's talk to Will.
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. I disappointed him once. I won't do it again.
Do you think a dragon's been living under Baldur's Gate big enough for a dragon could analyze scared scars of cuts from the answer's help? Hearing God's already got to wrap around his little finger. What a daddy's boy. Why would I say this after all that I've been doing? Number 2.
Go on, read the Legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
Reunited with your father, how does it feel?
It's complicated. There's the joy of reconciliation, the relief of forgiveness, and the anxiety of new expectation. It's a flurry of emotion. I'm not sure how to make sense of it.
Focus on the joy. You have your story of family ties. We establish a deep bond.
Joy. To my father, I was only ever a boy. Incredible that he can see the man I became. Once all this is ended, once we've crushed the brain and freed the people, I could once more call Baldur's Gate home. Whether I return there, well, only time will tell.
Okay. It's time for a long rest.
That name on the tombstone before, it meant nothing to me, yet I felt a pang of loss all the same.
Surely not someone you know, but Sharon would be buried out there.
You'd be surprised. Not all of us don robes and dark armor. Some people live perfectly normal lives on the surface, blending in utterly, so that they can serve the Dark Lady in utter secrecy. And not every skill that the Dark Lady asks of her followers can be taught in the shadows. Some can only be mastered on the streets, in daylight, amidst crowds. Lying, tailing, observing without being seen, picking a purse without being felt. I think I must have been sent to learn all these things from the man in that grave. Alistair Manley. Sounds human, and the grave wasn't recent. He must have died some time ago. and I mourned him already. He'd surely not have been buried here if he was exposed. He must have taken the secret of his faith to the grave, undiscovered. A very Sharan ending.
What's that some damn alien revealed to you? You must have been shocked.
Yes. But also no. I felt like the world had been upended. But it also made perfect sense. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
It'd be fortunate to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Isn't it with the hair? So the dialogue is like Richard said, like, what? Coming back? Showers are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for their presence in Bond
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Hey!
Okay, nothing new. How is it being the House of Hope?
Ugh, thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the Hells ever.
I knew we'd make it all in one piece.
Right you are. Got what we came for, and then some. Engine's burning like a bat out of a furnace again, though. Gods, I almost forgot how hot this thing is. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Probably.
Probably. I have Gale.
What's on your mind?
Nothing then? Starion.
Yes?
Nothing. So it's end of the day. Oh, now I have housing and jail.
Oakfather preserve you.
Speak.
You have a history of Servok.
Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little ballspawn who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him.
Yep. $76? This auto-select is dumb as fuck. How do... 76. Maybe I should have rested. Because now I think Oreo is going to get back at me. Maybe.
What's next? Have to keep pushing.
Stop me yet.
So you're disguising yourself as a little guy? I was disguising myself as a little guy because I needed to enter this hole in the cemetery for I needed to enter the hole. So in order to enter the hole, I needed to be small, right? So we use the Shadow Heart spell called Seeming, that everybody gets the same aspect. Then everybody disguised as a halfling or gnome.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
So I'm going to go now. Oh, there is like a broken wall here.
Washed up first. Got a few souvenirs from the night stuck to your chin.
Aye, and you smell like that place down the docks where they dump out the fish guts.
Why'd you have to say that?
Dico.
Oh, that plum prosecco. Oh God, never again. Never again. Solemn oath, solemn vow, solemn...
Plum prosecco? Prosecco is a variety of white grape, originary of Slovenia. Is a theory most well regarded by the academics. So it's a wine. And then, do we have plum prosecco here? We have, but it's like, I don't know, modern. Is this good? I mean, if you exaggerate, anything is going to be bad. I remember that I drank mango vodka. So in Brazil, we have a term called perda total. Perda total is this, okay? Do you see the car wrecked here? This is perda total. Perda total means full loss. It's a term. Deacon, his parents have a sense of humor. So, perda total is full loss, and it's a term for insurance companies, right? So if you have like insurance from your car, and you crash your car, especially in an accident, you cannot have like wheel on it. So the insurance company sends technicians, and these technicians are going to evaluate your car. If they say that your car is in full loss, which is perda total or PT in Brazilian Portuguese, you get the full money of the insurance. So perda total, also nicknamed PT, is also a nickname of something else that happens with people. When you are so drunk that you are wasted. So it would be wasted. I'm not Googling wasted here. I don't want to see people wasted. That's not great. But yeah, it's wasted. It's when you are so drunk, when you are so... let's talk only about alcohol here. You know that you can use other substances, whatever. When you are so alcoholized that you are actually wasted. You cannot do anything. You cannot walk. You cannot even stand up. So my first PT, my first wasted moments, I was having mango with vodka. Oh, there's absolute mango here. But that was not it. It was mango plus oil. That's what it is. Mango juice. I think I spent a good 3 years without the ability to even smell mango. My body was rejecting mango so strongly. I just couldn't. And the shittiest thing was that I was in this party. It was Friday evening, right? Friday evening in the early morning. Then I went to sleep because I was going to see my advisor for my monography of my graduation, undergraduation, on Saturday, 2:30 in the afternoon. So yeah, I had the whole morning to sleep so that I could go to the downtown, which is like 1 hour 40 minutes of a trip where I lived to the downtown to meet my advisor for the first time. And I remember waking up 9 a.m. I left the party like 4 a.m. But I had so much alcohol in my system. I arrived in my house, I drank water, I vomited a bit, and then I went to sleep. I woke up, I vomited a bit, took a full shower, and then I normally don't drink coffee. I was I think 19 years old or 20. 19 or 20? 20. I was 20 years old. I already didn't drink coffee, and so this time I made coffee for me. And no. Hold on. So I ate, and I still wanted to vomit, and I asked my mother, "Mom, do you smell alcohol?" She's like, "Yes." She didn't even finish. Wait for me to finish. Do I smell like yes? You smell like alcohol, son. What? And I didn't tell my mother that I was going to see my advisor in the afternoon in the university. We had scheduled it. I was not going to say that to my mother. So I called a friend. I remember this until today. Hey dude, I never got this drunk. Can you come and help me? Seriously, I don't know how to proceed. My mind is slow and all. Can you help me? Can you do this for me? And he's like, oh shit, okay, I have to finish some things and I go there. And then it took him like 40 minutes. He lived, I think, nearby my house. He lived like 6 streets from my house. And he arrived, and my mother was not at home. And I lived in the second floor-ish. And so my mother didn't really see me that much after I asked her. And then I was like, dude, what do I do? And he said, did you wash your face? Yes. Did you shower? Yes. Okay, so wash your face again. And I washed my face. And I'm like, nothing happened. And so he went downstairs and he started to prepare coffee. I don't drink coffee, never drank. And then he came back up with coffee. And he said, before this coffee, force a little vomit. And I'm like, I just can't, there's nothing in my belly. He's like, drink water, force a vomit. I drank water, forced the vomit. I create stupid vomit, and I still smelled a little bit of alcohol in that vomit. So, okay, now you're going to have another full shower. But dude, there's soap, there's deodorant. Just go under the shower, seriously. Just stay there for like 2-3 minutes. Let it go. I lived in a city that is very hot, so I wouldn't mind. Nobody would mind. There's not even a concern about like being the cold water or anything like that. So then I went to the bathroom, had another shower-ish, kind of renewed the deodorant. And then I came out and he made me drink a full cup like this of coffee. Espresso coffee. Now that you've vomited again, I think you're good, and then you can go. And then go outside, have lunch outside. If you can't eat, don't eat. Just go now. And I'm like, dude, it's 10 a.m. The meeting with the advisor is 2:30 in the afternoon. If I catch the bus 1 p.m. and 10 minutes, I arrived there like safely. He's like, dude, go now. What are you going to play video games? Are you going to be sitting here? You're going to be bad. And then I took off. I went to the downtown 10 a.m. So I put on my clothes. I thank him. He says, you're welcome. You would do the same for me, blah, blah, blah. He left. So I put on my clothes. I put everything, all the documents and my initial paper project in the backpack. And then I go to the downtown. So I arrive like 11 a.m. My luck is that, let me see here. Let me find that in maps. This. That was the building. So the Federal University of the Amazon, UFPA here, has many buildings, has a campus, but has many buildings across the city. And I studied here for the most part for many years. And this small campus in the middle of the downtown, this is the middle of the fucking city. Look at this. Like it's the middle of the city. This campus was cool. I remember it was full of hot girls because all the students of medicine, of odontology, like all the biology and health people studied there. So good. I wanted to be there anyways. Full of trees in the street. So yeah, okay, it's fine. I'll just have something in the square by the side of it. So I went, like I came here, and then outside in this, where was it? Here, Praça Brasil. I passed. Oh, I didn't even remember it was this direction. God, I have to visit here again. God damn it, some good years. So I came here. There was some food stalls here. I took some food stall that we call Guaraná da Amazônia. Yeah, that's what it is. It's basically a shake. You don't know, this is super caloric, super sugary. There's peanuts there, many glucose syrup things, and you have these little broken cashew nuts in it, dude. And then you have guaraná, and this is just an explosion. Boom! It like. Just, I don't know, like 700 calories, 800 calories in a small cup. So I had one of those. Then I came back there and I was just chilling. I was just chilling in the square and then back here in the institute, right? And then I remember the meeting. Okay, let me get this straight. This, right here under this rooftop, there was this snack bar. There are some tables here, some chairs, and then I waited here. Sugary stuff sounds like a bad idea in Australia. Dude, that was the strongest hungover that I ever had in my life. Never had something even close to that. So I just sit there and I'm looking at my papers, and it's really hot, so I'm kind of sweaty already, even though I had like 3 showers ish. And then I just wait there, and she decided she passed like 1:30, and he says, "Oh, hello, you're there. I'm coming there." So she goes enter a building, and then she comes out. So she comes out much before, like 1:40. We have the meeting 1:40. And then the meeting was supposed to be 2:30 until like 3. Super informal meeting. Like she just needed to see who she was advising, because she was a teacher here, and then she started to work for this big company that is a gym, like a multi-city, multinational gym. It's called Companhia Atlética. So she was a teacher there as well. Sorry, she was a nutritionist there, and she was a teacher here. But she didn't have many advised students. And I wanted to be one of, because she was exactly what my thesis needed, my monography. And she was very pleased, but I was like this. I was like this the whole meeting. I tried to fake as much as possible. I was like, oh no, yeah. And then, like, when I saw that she was, I don't know, maybe getting offended or something, so I sat down right, and then I started to lean back like this. It was horrible, man. Like, in the middle of the meeting, I was like, I have to go to the bathroom. So I went to the bathroom. I was still dizzy. 1:40. Like 10 hours after starting drinking or something. 12 hours after starting, no more, 14 hours after starting drinking, I was dizzy. I was like, wow, this is insane. So I went there to the bathroom. I rinsed my face a little bit more. Then I come back there, and then I finish the meeting. Oh, good. So I know I wasn't not with breath anymore, because a friend passed. I asked her, and she's like, no, you're good. And then it's fine. She advised me, and the thesis was completed, and I graduated. Like nothing happened, but it was a bitch. So I don't do this anymore. I barely drink anymore. I like food. I like to work out. I like music. I like sex. I like games, and that's my thing. I like no drugs, no alcohol, nothing. No, fuck that. So I already didn't like very much, but after this day, I diminished greatly, like greatly, and I started to, I don't know, taste more and enjoy more the friends and the company and the music instead of the substances, and life was more gentle with me, I could say, seriously. So yeah, it's a hell of a story. Let's go back to Baldur's Gate. If you came here for Baldur's Gate, I make these stops, okay? So bear with me. I hope that you have enjoyed the story. Let's go back.
Coin in your pocket and the
Drink
pick of
water.
the finest strange the city's got to offer. And the first round.
This is Deacon, poor Deacon, what a name. Blaring.
Not even mention drink.
One last binge is just what we needed. Because tomorrow, we wake up as flaming fists.
Nice. Dude, and it was Deacon with his strong hangover that made me tell all this story. What about Oak Nuzzle?
Criminals stalk outside.
And now he's Bonds, Dickon. You're wasted. Wasted.
Alright.
Deep breaths, laddie.
What's going on here?
We'll be right in no time.
Good, because
Oh, I have to read the legend, of course. The Legend of Ansur. I don't tend to have super bad hangovers, but it's probably because I've learned to drink a bit less. I started drinking too young, and of course I was an idiot like every kid is. Yeah, just like myself there. I was like 20. Worst times, I've still felt dizzy when I've tried to sleep after a whole day of throwing up and suffering. Yeah. This day I woke up with like the ceiling like this. I was like, I woke up drunk, fuck. Can this happen? Okay, the Legend of Ansur. Baldur's Gate, Great Balduran's birth. O Balduran, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous his worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. To Wormway, neath prison's deepest level, to be found by not a soul or devil. Note, entrance in Wormsnork prison? You are? Oh, really? The lightning shock a true hero's spark flickers, the torch is alight, and Worm's eyes show awake a glitter. Note, something about sparks and torches. Use lightning skills? You are? Its trials no common adventure may exceed, when each day sends forth new ones to their fates. But one great hero by the founders will creed, shall only once grant our age the heart of the gate. Note, only a great hero can pass the trials and awaken Ansur. Okay.
Sleeping under Worm's Rock prison. And what's this of a true hero's spark?
I don't have a...
Rescue the Grand Duke. The Grand Duke, the Blade of Frontiers. Our feared friend. We learn Gortas currently will be called a chance to confront him. And save the Gondians. Parents and the hostages we saved asked us to go to steal what found and liberate their families. Gather your allies. Grand Duke Remigod, Valyria. Consider Gortash's bargain, complete the Iron Throne and destroy those have endeared Gortash, is now unlikely to uphold his end of the bargain. And get the stone.
I forced it down his neck.
Now we have to talk to the Gondian families. Save, avenge their hands, save the Gondians, able to still watch. Fortunately I couldn't save the Gondians, but yeah, whatever. I went to a quest much before, that's what happens, but I'm still glad that I did it, because having the rights to commit mistakes is something that I really like in games. Yeah, games for adults, right? Games that you have accountability for things in the game, in the logic of the game, and that's great. So, Drogog. Okay.
If everyone made room for a few more, there'd be no refugee crisis. City'd be better for it too. Not I, dear
Nossa,
readers. Not I.
New to the city, are you? Don't worry. It's not as scary as it seems.
Never thought I'd end up taking in refugees.
Okay, Steel Watcher.
Picture my own.
There. It's to the west. Dude, and look how well made the city is. Oh my god, so cool. You have a door here, you can like break into this house if you want. I also used to lose my memory and wake up in weird places. Last time that happened, when I finally had a moment of clarity, I didn't know where I was or who I was with. Wow, that's a lot of alcohol. This occasion, I forgot a lot of the night for years. Many of my friends were telling me all that I was doing. So I remember that one of my friends was telling me about this girl that I was kissing, and she was drunk, I was drunk, and we were kissing, and we were having this great night because we picked up, you know, those white plastic chairs. It was this small country house, small country property actually, that was full of trees, had a swimming pool, like dancing area, and the house of the guy. I don't even remember who the party was. So we decided to kiss under some lights. You know those lights that illuminate like a lot? Like they illuminate, I don't know, football pitches or something? There was one like aiming down, and there was a chair there, right below the lights. So we sat there and we were just making out. And then one of our friends apparently like took us out of there and put us in a like more adequate place. Like we were very drunk. I ended up having a nice affair with this girl. It was nice. So, but I didn't remember that for more than a year. She remembered more than I did. I wandered outside of the building, trying not to walk on top of the unknown passed out people as you do. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, you got to pretty wasted there too. Let's enter the house, of course, why not? Oh, there's a hatch and letter of thanks and concerning the future of Baldur's Gate. Dear Master Goldbraith, word has been brought to Condor Keep that Baldur's Gate is under threat, and there are those who claim that the Mind Flayer plot is being driven from within the city's own seats of power. As a leading expert in Mind Flayers and counter-related strategies, we would like to consult with you that we may pool our resources to destroy such a plot before it takes root. Leave word for us at the lodge, and we will arrange a date and time. The first reader. Letter of thanks. Dear Master Goldbraith Stredivas, I wanted to write to thank you. You see, you saved my life. I recently had the greatest misfortune to encounter Mind Flayer. I had been tracking it with my friends when I found myself alone in a clearing, wandering straight into its path. The creature had me cornered, its tentacles were closing on my mind. But something in me refused to submit. I remembered your words. The greatest thing you can do to upset a Mind Flayer's designs upon you is to have allies, and with you that would surely have been my last breath. I called out to them. They rushed to my aid and freed me from the monster's grasp. It is thanks to them that I was able to survive, but thanks to you that I remember them. For it was that nugget of thoughts that you planted that I was able to recall at the very moments when all was lost. So, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. I shall be sure to buy many copies of your book that others may consider themselves similarly harmed. In gratitude, a fan. Cool. My phone was out of charge, so I couldn't check GPS or call a friend or anything. I saw this grill kiosk, went inside, tried to order something, but my card was empty. Meaning I had really had to... Wow, man! Oh my god, what the fuck? Something that I learned is that I never regret the money that I spend in parties. Like, normally it's with friends, and that's... I don't know, friends are the best thing. Family and friends are the best thing. That's so cool. So we have this house here that we just entered. It was kind of open, like, come in. I close and I will start to steer shit. Go breathe ski. I gathered my courage for a moment and asked the lady working as a grill, where am I? god! Okay, that's the best question. What year is this? Is this Finland? Oh my fucking god, dude. Shall I do one more? Can go up. Dude, I love entering houses.
Not
Go
for
Brace.
communal use, it seems.
Oh, he's here! I thought it was Astario. Hello. Yeah, it's Finland. It's like 10 years ago or so. I was like, oh, you were in the neighboring city? What the fuck?
He has twice the kills you did at that age. He knows the 7 major arteries, the blind spots, everything. That mind flare is done for.
What are you talking about?
Forgive me, I was speaking to myself. A habit solitude has encouraged. Galbraith Stredivas, Mind Flayer Hunter. My son is tracking one of the beasts as we speak.
A surface dweller who hunts civilians? I'm almost impressed.
You don't know my boy. He's twice the hunter I am and the best son a man could ask for. I'd be by his side, but an illithid trap left me retired. Permanently. My son has taken up the mantle. He fights tooth and nail every single day. I only pray it's enough. That I've done enough.
I asked her which way is Turku, my home city, and started walking towards the direction. Okay, now I have to go to Google now. This is very interesting. Let's see the neighboring city of Turku. Let's see the distance. So I have Turku here. Turku. So Turku is a big city. You probably were in Naantali. It's not even that far. It takes you hours to get to your home, probably. Maybe pick like, I don't know. There's a stadium here? Oh, not a stadium. Oh, more like, okay, private property, probably. So, okay, here's a square. Here's a square with food. So, this is food stalls, probably. Look, this is a square. Probably, if this can be art being sold here, but this could be food as well. So, if you're here, downtown, I don't speak Finnish. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is food, this is food, this is food, this is food. This is a supermarket, or like a coffee place, or like a bakery. So you are here, and then let me take the distance between here. No, come on, no. Directions from here to Turku. Walking. To Turku downtown, 15 kilometers, 3 hours and 5 minutes through a highway. So just the cars. Didn't you hitchhike or something? I walked for about 15 kilometers. Oh shit, I got correctly the 15 kilometers. I didn't get correctly ratio. Let's go for ratio. Oh yeah, okay, it's I almost got it correctly. This city is too far. This looks like the same metropolitan area. I would wager that this one here is not the same metropolitan area, but it's kind of continuous if you look at the roads anyways. So ratio, yeah, pretty far. So you were in Hoteli in Revintola Martin Hovi. What the fuck? Is this Spanish here? But there's no like food places here. Dude, there's a lot of parking spaces. Are you sure this is not the United States? Because the United States, basically their property is just parking lots and wide roads. This is the US. This is like Connecticut or something. I just see parking spaces and large, wide roads. See more parking spaces here. This is probably parking. What? You guys like to like walk broad or something? What the fuck? Razor is a bit closer, but I live on the other side of Turku. Okay, so you live on the other side of the Turku. Okay, I'm not even going to approach there to avoid doxing or something. But dude, yep, that happened to me before. But I hitchhiked. I never was afraid of hitchhiking because I know that I'm not in risk as much as like a woman would be. And I only had positive experiences so far, so it was nice. I remember this day that I was working in this city, far away from my city. It was like, I don't know, almost 2 hours drive, passing one of the entrances to one closed beach. I think it's called Benevides, the place. So there was a country house there, like a mansion or something. But it's all like the Amazonian forest, so it's all green everywhere. So when you have like a big house, it's basically just a country house because of a lot of area, like green area. And oh yeah, Reyes is one of the places that has one bigger shopping center in a small city formed around them, and people outside drive there for shopping. Dude, I just saw like parking lots. What the fuck? I just saw parking lots. What the hell? So I hitchhiked, and I got the guys coming out from the same party that I was working at. And they saw me because I sold tickets. And they, hey, we bought tickets with you. How are you doing? So we were talking. And they left in the downtown of my city, so I took another bus to my house. I remember that. That was nice. So, you've done your part. Let us take it from here. We know how to deal with them. Oh, what? Let me see here what's going on. I think my mother. Huh? No, my brother came to visit. Hold on. I mean, it's 1 a.m. and the light of the kitchen lit up. I was like, what? And it's my brother. He came to visit. He lives in São Paulo. He's Belo Horizonte, so it's kind of, I think, 600 kilometers far. And he's here. So I was there, like, saying hello to him, greeting him. And I think he's going to sleep already. I think he came with his bride or something. Oh no, it's his wife. They married. Let's hydrate. Drink water. Is it on, the music? No. So, alright. If you've done your part, you should be out there fighting, not hiding here. If your son is half the hunter you are, he'll be alright.
He's more than that. I couldn't be prouder of him. An old friend gifted me this. Call it thanks for setting me at ease. They won't win, you know. The mind flayers. Not with my son fighting the good fight. And you.
But anyways, I hadn't eaten for who knows how long. Probably didn't drink any water the whole night. Barely stayed awake and standing and walking for who knows how long. Didn't have a phone to check the time. Maybe 3 hours of walking and it doesn't end there. Holy shit. Keep telling us the thing we want to know. I remember this time that I left this party that I was working to, and I had to walk for 4 hours because of the long streets that has nothing. Just it's military property this side, military property this side, and just the road. So no civilization, just streets for 40 kilometers non-stop. It took me 1 hour. I think it was 1 hour to walk there. No, 40 minutes. 40 minutes of walk. I remember now. Around 40 minutes of walk. So it was rough. Alright, that's his house. And those are his things. Let's see his books. A Pleasurable Deal. True Impossible Adventure. Okay, I think I have to leave because he's telling me to go, I guess. And he's correct, I'm breaking in. Oh, he gave me a shield! Nice. A Pleasurable Deal. Let me give this to Showhouse. Oh yeah, this is what. Because I had promised to go somewhere. When I arrived home and plugged the charger to my phone, I had like 30 messages and 10 phone calls from friends. Oh my god. Okay, that's bad. You should have your phone charged, sir. The 3 Impossible Adventures. Okay, I have those. Don't I? No, I don't think I have read this. Much is made of Barovia's gloomy climate. It is said the mists there confuse the mind and torment the soul, binding travelers in a grip of such despair that escape is impossible to contemplate. As the new bride parted that heavy fog, I confess that I felt no such malaise beyond the onset of a brighter stuffy nose. The same, I fear, could not be said of my crew. Among those who had not already cast themselves overboard, the gibbering and weeping became such that I was forced to bind them to the mast entire, and navigate my feared bride alone. No, I have read that. Right? No, let's continue. I went in search of that plane's dark master, having been informed that even my ship could not hope to breach the planet boundaries without permission. And so I probed the mists, defiant at the helm and belting out a lively shanty of my own composition. The invitation did not long go unanswered. He appeared like the passing of a shadow overhead, sudden and terrifying. Or certainly that was his intention, but once the mutual assurances of destruction were dispensed with, we found in one another kindred spirits and fell to conversing in earnest. At length a price for my passage was agreed. Of that price and that man I will say only this: he is surprisingly excellent company, given the stories and the teeth to not get in the way nearly so much as one would think. I'm in doubt now if I had read that really. Don't really know. So that was his house. Now we go to the main hall. Oh no, we talked to him. Let's save the game. Right, here we are again. It's like I'll progress. There's more to explore. Much more, wow. Undercity. Seriously, there's paths down here. What are the targets from? Let me go up. I mean up, no, north and east. West. And then I try to explore the rest. It's actually a lot to explore. Now go to the right.
Let's get going.
To my right, which is the north.
That's curious.
Another couch. Where is Bolton?
What's that?
Incomplete journal. A hastily scrolled journal entry, apparently the last in a series. Ailey's Berry Key. Don't be... I have sometimes tendency to offer to go somewhere at the ridiculous times, half jokingly, because actually showing up is hilarious to me. Apparently when I was still with my friends before I disappeared into the night, we had made a deal to go play frisbee golf in the morning. What? What the fuck? I got this, kind of. I started to just say goodbye and go. Because I hated the social rules of saying goodbye. Like you warn that, oh guys, I'm going to my home. I'm tired, and people are like, oh no, just stay, relax. It's the night is a child, and da, 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 da. And then you have to insist, and it's a bitch to insist, and so I just got the habit of saying, hey guys, I'm going, bye, and I would just move away, not even like greet people from no, I would just like move away. So that's one of the things that I did. So of course I had to film my. And you did go frisbee golf in the morning, right? So let's go here. A hastily scrolled journal entry, apparently the last in a series. Ailey's Berry Key. Don't be mad if you find these boys. I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. You just ripped off Cortash. And if I know you two at all, you're going to spend it all in one spot and draw the bastard archdukes to be noticed. For your protest, remember Tullick's Bakery. Years back, I'm doing my best to deny it all to the fist, and you two don't even bother to wash the cake from your gobs. So if you found this, that means I'm off doing my business in the tunnels. So put it back and pretend you never saw it like sweet little dears, and wipe your faces. Sorry. I was a bit late, but they came and picked me up, and in my trembling mess of a state I was throwing frisbee for 2.5 hours without even a break. But you wait, didn't you? Because that starts to be rough. Oh, I have to change the ones. That's important. Backpack. You've got friends in the guild. It is somewhere. Introduction to this blood piece of propaganda. Unkind people say to me, but how come the guild carved up the lower city like so much pumpkin, slicing it into segments for kingpins to rule from the shadows? To which I can only shrug and reply, delegation mate, how else are they supposed to get anything done? To carry the analogy a bit, the pumpkin was ripe, and if it weren't cut by the guild, somebody else would have. Me, I'm grateful it was Nine Fingers and her organization what got the carving knife out. Unlike a lot of vested interest in this city, the guild actually want what's best for the city. Their view is this: if you got to have crime, better it be organized crime. Oh my god. But I did it, so that's my story. Man, that's a nice story. It's an actually nice story. I love it. It follows very well with my story too. What's this here? Undercity?
We watch, we wait.
Raining rats. Oh, I want the fast travel. Who is that person? Undercity ruins. Voiceless penitent Butterkey.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Shall we trade then?
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Armor of Moon Basket. You train to temporary hit points after casting Bolt Shape. No. Bone Spike Helmets. Fear in the Marrow. When you rage, hostile creatures in a 3-meter radius must receive a wisdom saving throw or take 2 to 8 feet psychic damage. Target will receive half damage on a save. Yeah, mine is better. Mine is better. Not using these errors of darkness, man. Where ducks? Oh, okay, so give me your shit. If you know how the counting in golf works, never played golf. I think my score that day was something like plus 26 when normally I do maybe plus 4. A fairly easy 18-hole course. I don't know what you're talking about, so you have to explain me golf now. Never played golf, never seen the rules. I know that you, I don't know, hit a bat, the balls, and the balls have to enter holes, that's it. But apart from that, I don't know much more. Yeah, there's so much gold here.
Penitent blinks, you think. You were dismissed. The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Who are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
You're running a shop here, are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Are you alright?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Help me get 1,000 YouTube, guys, please. I need my pennies. So this... Dude, it's a lot of path. There's so much to explore here. Oh, there's a passageway here. Where to? Grimlock Verse. A is for Abazigal, blue bow spawn throw down. B is for bone thrown, bow dice there for a crown. Oh, there's another verse here. Hold on. Dude, this is hard to see. Close to impossible to see. You have to actually hold down your Alt key to see this. C is for Sindri, Assassin Wizard of Thay. D is for Deathstalkers, Cultists who slay. And this passageway goes where? Let's see. Ancient lair. There are dead people here. Man, you put yourself in more and more and more and more adventure than human. It's like infinite. That's exactly what I want from a game. Exactly. I want to just branch out and change from adventure to adventure.
This house doesn't want us here.
Oh, okay.
Moving.
I'm ready.
Ancient servants.
Yes, here.
To focus. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
62 critical damage? Wow, that's a lot of damage they're inflicting. Ouch. Basically, every fair way from T, the starting point, to the hole, the end point, has a par count. To get par, you have to succeed in every swing as intended. Not better, not worse. Say if par is 3, that means your third swing, or as in this gold throw, has to get inside. He's pretty mean to diseases here. Oh no, this is a curse, that's for 10 turns. Not very great, no.
This way.
Let's finish this.
Of course it's miss.
This is worth the cost.
Lots of damage. Greater zombie. You get par, you get market 0. If you get in with 2, you get -1. You need 4 throws, you get +1, so on. But if you can do with less throws, it's better, right? Dude, I have to report some bugs. How do I approach? How does it work? Let's go. Let's see. That's my email, guys. Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't do this here. My name. Import time. But. Topic. Polar Monastery. Okay, I have Polar Mastery with Karlach, and when I approach the enemies by moving, I get prompted the reaction from the Polar Mastery. Then if I accept, I get attacked by the enemy, like they had the Polar Mastery with whatever weapon they have. That's it. Game version. What? How do I see this? How do I see the game version? Maybe I can see the game version with the library. Hold on, guys. I have to start to help the. I love the company now, man. I want to help them. I want to help them. Can I see the game version here? How to check Baldur's Gate 3 game version? Version number, alter the files. For text version number underlined. I have Steam manifest here. Steam manifest in Galaxy for gold version. I don't have this. How do I check the version, man? AMD driver table. Let's go for the Reddit. Maybe they have an answer to that. More than one extra throw, I mean. Yes, let's throw this better. So on this easy, very familiar course, I usually play it pretty well. I have some mistakes, but some of those mistakes I fixed by getting under par. That day I used more than one throw on every far away, because there was 18 far aways and my results were over 20, so it was okay, so that's bad. Usually day one, and we download the game. You can check the game storage, just go to the store, can you check to see the server solution? No man, how do I check the version? How do I check the version? Let's I just want to see how do I check the version. Let me get a save file. Where do I get a save file? No idea, man. It's Steam. See maps. Common. Baldur's Gate 3. Data. Localization. No. Where are the save files for Baldur's Gate 3? Users have. Oh, it's in users. Map data. So it's data. Dude, I'm not finding anything. I'm not finding how to find the version of Baldur's Gate. I'm not finding how to find the saves of the game. Data local. Larian Games, right? Okay, we have Larian Studios here, Baldur's Gate 3. Player profiles, me, save game, story. Wait. Public? Public means cloud, so it's cloud. Okay, so I found the folder. This version of the game is usually visible when you launch the game in general. I mean, don't know about BG. It's not showing here. Accessibility interface. It's not showing here, unfortunately, man. So let me see what's this save that I'm at. Quick save 489. Quick save. $489. How the f... Oh my god, dude. Found it. Yeah, that's it. Found it. No, I don't know the game version, man. I will start to submit the bugs. I want to help them. I really like them. The game is great. I really want to help them. There are more bugs that I have to submit, but I think I've missed some, and I will start doing this. But then I'll wait for the end of this combat here, right? And then I'm going to check the version. Oh, it's right here, it's right here, it's right here. Right here, 411. Oh, great, great, great. It's in the saves. It's in the saves. Hold on, hold on. 364 8072. Submit. Now PC with my mail address and my name, and okay, I'll leave this because I'm finding bugs. I want to help them. I really want. There was another bug, wasn't there? Just recently there was another bug. Ooh. I found 4 typos already. I don't know, man. Don't know, don't remember. I will remember. And then I will help them. So, apparently whole of Brazil has 5 disc golf course. Really? Only one of which has 18 holes. Whereas Finland, while being a lot smaller country, has 1054, which 289 has 18 or more holes. According to EU disc. Monstrosity trying to open the locked cage multiple times. Or gates. Oh yes, the Monstrosity. Yes. Yes, correct. Thank you. Well, topic. Grease elemental trying to open gates. Grease elemental trying to open gates repeatedly, which must have counted for hundreds of attempts and more than a minute passed before it stopped. I had dimensioned door with shadow arch to be behind the gates, behind coughing of the council of the mage long of the mage in the this is the area that we find Grease methods, Grease cauldron, Grease element. The door should not be handed again before calls animation. There that we find Grease methods, Grease balls, and Grease elementals. And the game version is 4.1.1.3648272. We're going to attach another file, which is which one? Lower City Sewers, right? 83. So it's the 83 one. Forms completed incorrectly. Okay, it needed to upload. Alright. Then again PC. Bug, my name. Bug. And then when there is another bug, I'm going to report it. I really want to help them. And by the way, let me check something here. Because I think this folder is occupying a lot. Let me see. This folder is occupying 5 gigabytes. Whoa. It's a lot of gigabytes. That's a lot. My Path of Exile is installed in C? Should it be in C? I don't know now, man. Let me check this here. In file location. It is in C. No way. The shortcut is in C. Oh, that's okay, it's in C. Oh, but alright, we have 30 gigabytes still. Because C is a partition. No, it's a full SSD with some apps and Windows. They let it be only for Windows. But it's only 30 gigabytes free. Alright, so let's go back. Turk has double the courses in Brazil. Yeah, man. Like, I never heard of. Oh, I was going to check this. How many football fields? Soccer fields. We had 147 football stadiums. But these are stadiums, okay? The thing is that we have much more football fields than stadiums. So how many soccer fields are there in BH? Rentec Digital's business report details Brazil, Minas Gerais, Belo Horizonte soccer practices. 148 soccer practices. There is a museum of football that was happening for many years in the local stadium, which is, I think, the 4th biggest in the country, is in the city, or 3rd biggest, I don't know, 2nd big. It's a big one. So it reported each football field, soccer field, with a LED on top of a map of Belo Horizonte. There were 62. But Belo Horizonte is one city. You have the metropolitan area around, right? So there must be 148, bro. That data set is telling you 148. So one city, this is the 3rd biggest city in Brazil, to be fair, but one city, 148 football fields. How many you have in Turku? It's all about the culture, right? Like what is going on in each country. Yeah, football is big. Not only is big, but it's big in Brazil too. Let's finish this fight.
Soldier.
There's blood in the air.
Not very good. Could have been better.
Ready.
Where do I go from here?
I like this. Vicious.
Tactical.
Let's spill some blood.
Critical miss.
Blood comes easy these days.
That's a lot of damage.
No time to rest.
No time to dally.
Oh, I have to remove my curse. Fuck. Let's see something here. I don't know if I can change the spells on the go. Good.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay. Spell Rotman.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
Wait, where's Karlach? What? Why is she here? What the hell was this? I was fighting with her just now. What happened? What the hell? So weird. They're still cursed.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
How are they still cursed? And she's cursed now too.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, you know what? I think it's the place. I have to leave the place. After I leave the place, maybe the curse gets away from us? What the hell?
I've seen everything.
Breaching pike staff. Oh. I shall ascend with him. An ancient stone, cold and damp to the touch, the letters carved on its surface appear to have been drawn by a clumsy and laborious hand. Where is he? Where is he? Promised life, eternal life, glory, riches. Where is he? Stone over here. That's a gold. Fallen claw. Dead human. Let me see if I can use Speak with the Dead on them.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Big damage. Fuck. 23 damage, dude.
The corpse remains sunk.
Wow.
The corpse remains sunk.
Rough. Let's see what's behind this. And since I got cursed at the game for some reason, I think it's the place. So let's go for Seldarine.
Easy.
All's well that ends. Not as
Gruesome. A necromantic ritual, no doubt.
Good, hopefully. A jar of mystic carrion's brain. A canopic jar containing Mystic Carrion's thoughtless brain. An ancient darkness pulses gently from within. Carrion liver. Fuck, man.
one day I'll catch a break.
Is not
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How'd you get here?
Carrion offered shelter, safety. I was desperate.
Who's Carrion?
Mystic Carrion. Medium. Monster. Liar.
What lies did Karen tell? What did Karen do to you? Why didn't it kill you straight away?
A ritual. Jars hidden in flesh. I failed. Died too quickly.
What did Karen do to you?
Bland. Hollowed. Empty. Alive. Was still alive.
What lies did Karen tell?
Promised better life. Given only death.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Funerary jar form and function. The upper part of this parchment describes the necromantic ritual spells employed to inherit portions of a creature's spirits within its extracted organs, and then sealing these spirit-infused organs inside funerary urns and hiding them to preserve the life force contained therein. The bottom of the parchment is crossed by a scroll of crooked letters that deciphers as follows. A brilliant idea, but not an idea of genius such as the concept it inspires in me. We're better to hide such precious treasure than inside the animated body of a guardian who doesn't even know it's there.
A jar that grants immortality, hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
You're cursed. Gotta leave soon. Going to the summer cottage because you know since the sun. That's nice, man. That's nice. I see the summer cottage. Walk there for 5 minutes, say hi, and then go back to drinking there, man. But this has been good talking to you, man. I hope that you appear more times. And I hope that you have a great time in the cottage as well. Let's go up this ladder. Undercity ruins. Oh. Oh. So it's a hatch here. Oh, the curse is past, do you see? No more curse.
Let's get on with it.
Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his days most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
I have an amulet of Baal. Let me pass, though.
You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dread Lord's eyes?
I slaughtered the murder tribunal.
Unorthodox. But a show of faith nonetheless. Walk in blood.
So, in the God of Murder, if you kill the priest of the God of Murder, you didn't commit heresy. You just proved your faith in an unorthodox way. That's very cool.
We'll go this
fucking love it, dude. So well done, man. Fuck. Just then.
I am to speak.
Soldier.
Okay, sorry. Blood. Wait, what? Parchment. To gain admittance to the Baal Temple, you must cross Manslaughter Chasm. But if you are weak, like these aspirants, the Forest Layer will deny your passive. Defeat him or die. Okay, let me speak with this unworthy. If we could, give me something to talk.
The corpse does not respond.
Does not respond.
Very well. Prime spot for an ambush.
Best me pass or die. Okay. Aren't you far away? Forest Layer's Bar Gizlev, that's Gatekeeper.
Step quick.
Oh my god, it's been. Oh, fuck. Bad. It's too far away. It's too far. Oh, we can see more. We can see more. There are many of them, but I have seen Visible with Malone, so that's actually fun. There goes her. It goes to the ground. I love it. She jumps, carries you, and throws you away. It's so fucking cool. Throw in the second one. Come here, dude. Oh, I don't have any more. Oh shit, I can't. This one. That's so cool. Go. As you can see. Also invisible, right? Ooh.
On the move.
Never a dull moment. Another step forward.
Burn. Very cool. Chromatic orb. Shove. No, fail.
A better position.
And more appear.
This is gonna feel good.
So cool. This is so awesome. Oh shit. Now, how do I come out of here without taking damage? I don't think you can, right? Let me see. Oh! I mean, that's Karlach. Lots of strength.
Got to move.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm seeing visible, man. What are you doing? Oh, I don't have. No, I haven't. Oh, 9 meters. 9 meters. The range of seeing visibility. So
Have to keep going.
no, I'm not seeing them. Throat punch. Whoa. That's dangerous. Nice.
Moving.
And there's more.
Alright, Karlach, it's go time. No surrender.
Target can be restrained. Oh. We have this guy here. I'm on hit. Oh, there was a lot of damage.
Another fight. Let's go. Breathe deep and move.
This is very cool. Oh shit, chain lightning. I mean, now they're dealt with. Ouch! Okay. Your death is my offering. So equal, always complaining about gone, there's so lingers on and can be used to resurrect. Fuck me. I'm tired to the chasm. Shit. Dude, they are a lot, man. They are numerous. This is so cool. Go to the cosmos. Jake. And what now? Do I don't think I'll go there now. These guys are coming from here. I don't think I can. I think I have to pass through here.
Aye, aye.
Can't give up. On I go.
Okay. Cleaning myself.
Time to push my luck again. Light on my feet.
Taking some damage. Dude, I'm the barbarian. I'm going to throw you away. Comic is taking some damage, which has 173 hit points.
Under their noses.
Sanctuary? What? Affected entity can be targeted by enemy attacks or spells. However, it can still take damage from spells that influence a larger area. Which means the affected entity attacks or harms another creature, and will receive Sanctuary blocked for 1 turn. Yep, I cannot harm him. But I can throw things? Like this.
I've got to keep fighting.
35%. Failed. I'll just use this. He's
keep
afraid.
going.
Awesome, my doggo. I'll drink a potion. Drop damage on him. Basics. 19 damage, that's a lot of damage, dude. $22 damage. Whoa. Onward kill? On its wait, what? Shadowheart and Mal are dead with the power word kill. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. I mean, Karlak is a beast, but she's one. What?
Covered.
I'll go with the potions. Come at me, bro. I should drink a larger potion. Sanctuary, the old sanctuary. What's this? As part of the challenge to entertain, the affected entity has become the target of chanting ritual. Forest Layer can cast multiple kills for once its profane ritual ends. Exiting the Forest Layer's chanting range of 55 meters makes an inverse effect. Slaying the Forest Layer stops the ritual and wins the conflict. Oh, I have 4 turns for this? Oh yeah, let's check the posture. I'll drink a potion, another one of the small ones. I'll drink a big one. And I'll just go. I have to go here. To this guy in 3 turns, just noticed. I'll kill him, I'll kill everybody in this fucking place here, goddammit. There are 3 dead here. And that's the thing, that when you decide not to load the game, you run hard, and that's so cool. I'm literally playing Tactician, but I like the difficulty. You can change your reach, I'm going to throw you into the chasm. Okay, I failed here. Fortunately. I'll take the attack opportunity. But then I go to the Ritual Master here. I think I'll make a Potion of Haste for me. I have Potion of Speed. Target can be restrained. I missed? He has a lot of unstoppable. Okay, I have 3 turns now. Or 2. But with the Potion of Speed, it's going to be easy. Dude, I'm killing every single individual in here. And drink water. None? What happened? Hello? I will report this crash. Right now. If it is that way. Topic. Bow entrance. Carlac only went alive. I reached the bow ritual caster up top. The game starts a loading screen that never stopped. Game version. I pressed escape. I pressed escape again. It's making sounds. Man, come on, man. Come on, my game. Is this going to stop loading at some point? Hey, that's a crash, right? Yeah, man. Let me end the game. I'll come back in the fights. I hope that I do better. But anyways, I'm still reporting the bug. Let's see the version. Let me attach the file. Now what's the game version here? Four one one 364 8072. Alright. I'll leave you prepared. I want to help them. I really like the... You have to give them all of the respect of the world. Their game is phenomenal. But there's going to be bugs, right? It's still the same game. I'll end the time. I'll use the time and I'll go to the bathroom combat. So, a second. Alright, so that's the entrance. I got the parchment here. I'll pick up. I'll try to reproduce exactly what I had.
If not over, then through.
Let's go. Ah, we have here 5 seconds. As part of the challenge event to the temple, the affected entity has become the target of changing cultists. Okay, I hadn't seen this. What's this? Surprising. Do not take actions or reactions. Only Karlak can act, and she will act. Can I actually go there? I think I can. That's like a long bit. Wait a second, do I have a potion of fly? So this in a second.
Moving.
Hello boys. How you guys doing? You good? I don't have so much more movement. There's an entrance here. And she flew! Catch her! I'm right here. Had I read this before, I would have done something differently. I can't pick him. Hit him.
Let's have some carnage. Step quick.
Nobody died. Oh, died. Pericinid Cosmo. One of them fell. What a...
On the move.
Well, she has her light arching still. Nice.
Oh, so much for peace.
Leaving her? Okay. And a lot of shit. Acid and fire.
Have to keep going.
They got surprised. Oh, yes. Do this. I'll reach you in one turn. That's very cool, man. And she just flies. Hello. Too heavy to throw, what? Still can't be restrained. Let's try you guys again. Okay. Nobody died. They're not invisible. $15 damage. Whoa.
On my way.
Take two.
Never a dull moment. my way.
Burn. These guys should have each swords, motherfucker. I'll try again. Keep trying to throw them off the cliff. Okay, that one went back there. Oof, here I am.
Over here.
What are you doing now? It tries complete something something. No, dude, you guys die now. You don't understand.
Step forward.
They literally teleport?
Let's get going.
Oh, so we're not in combat anymore. Dude, I will kill all of them. Then I can enter this door. Asterions coming all the way over from there. Let me get this far later power Gizla.
Step quick.
Karlak is still flying. Cool.
For a skeleton key.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
A long way to go still.
Take you. Take you.
Let's try this way.
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, that's a save. God damn it, there's hanging corpses everywhere. What the fuck? But there's two good apples in the middle of the thing. Dude, this place is fucked up.
A thrill of fear tingles your spine as you realize that a single mistake will mean that you end up as a hanging target for Barlist daggers.
Holy shit. Strangler loses again. Strangler Luke loses the knuckle bones cost again. 4th time this Sunday. We all know how much he hates Gut Bucket's duty, so I signed out and mock him while he's carrying them out. Oh, the barrel. Exploits of the Order of the King Strike. A stained record that alternates between two different handwritings. One thick and measured, the other slanted and erratic. I did it again, didn't I? I struck keen, didn't I? Picture it. Helm and cloak in. Parcher stumbles to the latrine, bends over the bowl, vomits everywhere. All I need to do is drop a brick from behind, he's done. A most glorious, most keen kill, my friend. But it shudders in comparison to my recent escapade. Poison was the key, and it was on the key. The poor creature reached for the key to lock her homestead, secured himself, and sealed her fate. We talking poison, aren't we? My last one was cooking as stew. Smelled bloody lush, too. Plenty of meat, lamb, I think. Reckon it was for a big celebration, enough to feed a family. Maybe even a whole street. Was missing only one ingredient, to my estimation. Had in his cupboards too, right there. Lye. Plenty of lye. Oh, how they gurgled, my friend. A wonderful chorus. Dropped a thin barb of steel into soup. She slurped it up. He lodged it straight in the back of the gullet, choked to death on soup and blood. What? Barb of steel? Found the lonely chef, bent over a bubbling vat of broth. Was simple, easy, just pushed and held his head. Felt like barely a moment passed before he did. The elaborate one-upmanship continues in a similar fashion. What the fuck?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I've been here. I'm coming back. Yeah, you know, let's have to go to that door. Let's go to that door. This here I'm exploring the fire area still. Look at the blood here. God damn it, it's so well done, man. Oh God. I mean, I can't go back now, right? This game is so realistic, it makes you really be immersed. Look at the carvings on the stone. Oh, dude. Let's go. Let's be here. That's a big save. Save 44.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Go down here, up there, I'll go there. I'll just explore the shit out of this place. Dude, why is it 3 AM already? I've been streaming for 4 hours, 44 seconds. 4 hours, 44 minutes. I want more time, man, come on. I have to cast a time stop spell and play for 40 hours. Something in my eye, hold on. Some dust, speck of dust. Alright. Autosave.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an Elden Ring is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
Got it. Okay, cool. I agree. That's not suicide, right? Good. This looks like a suicide. I wouldn't have bought the bluff. Called the bluff. That's how we say it, right? Called the bluff of Gortash or the prison either. So I lost many Gondians. I saved father, the father of Will, but I lost many. It was never cool.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Corpses.
So
arranged with
saith
some
the
intent.
wise Alondo.
Crown severed hand. I found the crown severed hand.
Oh, gods. That's got to be Dribbles' head.
Collect the Dribble's body parts. You found Dribble's torso. Part of Dribble's have genetically created with some pelvis, arm, head. You know how Dribble has been cut up. It looks like we found about half of his corpse. Really? Holy shit. Writing Alex? Amelis in the 6th. The effigy of Amelisson who grasped divinity. What used her betrayal? She thought herself perfect, but forgot the one she served. Below is an exaggerated signature, written in blood, or in the red.
Can't give up now.
As usual. I'll try everything once.
The corpse does not respond. The corpse has nothing to say. The corpse has nothing to say. The corpse has nothing to say. The corpse remains silent.
Need to find a way forward. Don't want to draw any attention. Best be on my way. Have to keep going.
Revel in the glory of what is to come.
Long is the prophet who prophesies the name of each year for millennia to come. And every year, the name he gave for that year has something to do with the events. Every single year. That's awesome. Even like verse 6. K is for Kingstrike, Baal's Order Grey. L is for Leia, Duke Janaz of the Gate. Waypoint, Temple of Baal. You know what? I lost many people already. I'm good. I'm not going to keep doing this. I'm going to kill Gortash, then I come to Orim. And then I'll kill her, get the third Netherstone, and go to the Elder Brain that is under Baldur's Gates. But now, I'm going to explore the Undersea. That's my plan. Those are my plans. I'll explore further. For that, we need to go to the south and keep going. I'm exploring now the east section. The sewers.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Oh, this caustic water, brine.
This operation demands subtlety, brother, not your peculiar form.
Oh yeah, I have to go around, right? That's the person that is still sleeping here. And I can go around here.
What now?
Starion's turn. Let's go,
One
Starion.
step at a time. On the hunt. Some mild class.
Clear area, aura of murder. Whoa. Range. Sanctuary.
Not a sound.
I mean, they're close to the temple.
He is a berserker. His life has been spent worshipping our Lord, whether he wills it or not.
Very, very quiet. A little chicanery.
This here has Unstoppable 2, which means the 2 instances of damage she diminishes to 1. So even if I use the sneak attack, which inflicts 3 types of damage or 2 or 3, she's going to take 2 damage and still has 74 damage to go. Murder. And okay, we just discovered. It's gonna be more evidence. Cool. I can't attack him because he has Sanctuary and stuff.
Never a dull moment. Haste.
Cobalt Thief? Map of the source? A map will encumber me? What? I mean, I have a lot of supplies. To be fair. Okay, not anymore. Oh, this is a slab of stone. I have 98 keys. 98 keys. Oh shit. I'm a key maker at this point. Look at that now. Okay, wait, what? The thing is burning.
Easy.
Scrolled notes. Let's try Jackanape. You know what? Since he lost the power, I use all the power in a stadium here. Okay, Astarium. Now Astarium has a little more power.
Stop me yet.
Instead of wasting his potential.
Very well.
That makes sense we're here.
This place is hungry for blood.
So here, come back there. Dawn of exploration. Oh my god.
I knew my return to Baldur's Gate wouldn't be glamorous, but this is a little much.
Oh, this place stinks. It's enough to make a statue weep.
Statue weep. Yeah, let's go there. Let's enter here now, try to negotiate, try to enter, whatever that is. Abandoned sister.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
So it's combat's outright? It is.
Incoming.
I missed that one.
Keep guessing.
It was Seldarine we killed just now. I'm sure it's not for the moment. See, the critical strike was 1 damage. And Karlak is stunned. How much life one of these crows?
Have to keep going.
No choice but to keep going.
And Karlak is stunned. Nice.
Where do I go from here? Torment!
Oh, I'm stealing the wrong amulets.
Knees high.
A little overkill there.
Let's turn someone inside out.
No, you didn't. Remember the re-roll? Come on, man.
Survival is all that matters. Torment!
Hungry for the slaughter. Feel their anguish.
There is work to do. Take you. Take you. Take you.
Have a lot on my mind. In it. Moving in.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
No use. It's blocked.
What do you mean it's blocked?
No use. It's blocked.
Really?
Seems to be stuck.
Won't budge.
Well.
That might be worth a look.
Note to sanitation workers. You probably want to open the sluice gates so you can get into the system and mark it out. To do that, you need to manipulate the walls to get the water level and heat level to their optimal levels at the same time. Don't get scalded.
No use. It's blocked.
No, this is blocked. Hey, everybody stay here.
I could go for a good meal.
Leaders do onwards. Perfect warrant.
While I'm at it.
I think it's fine. We're going to the water level. Loose. Merciful release. Okay, so it opened right here.
No time to rest.
I could have unlocked it, but I want to see what's going on. But where am I going to? There was an autosave here. Oh shit. Cool. Abandoned cistern. Night blades. More fights.
Aye, aye.
I think I had one more attack. Fuck. 64 damage, dude. That's a lot of damage.
To move.
Oh wow. So much to explore in this game. Apart from this, there's the older buildings of the rest of the lower city. Oh my god, there's much more. It's at least one more week of playing, I think. I'm blinded because of wild magic.
Tactical.
I missed this. Time to move.
Wow. Throwing knives.
Time for some bloody work.
Blind. That's head of Baal Nob Schmoz. Oh no, I have to do this as a standalone action. It's Might Evil basically from her.
Yes, here.
please. Oh, my book now.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Cribbles for what? Kibbles for Sneaker. Remind yourself, we're almost out of those cobalt bits that Sneaker is so fond of. Talk to Notter about hitting the sewers for another cobalt hunt. Cobalt? Snacks.
Another step forward.
Really goes? Second draft. All the faceless know that you earned Orin's approval. Goes. And managing the Mad Rashemi is an important assignment. But you're letting this whole Jahiri impersonation go to your knobbly head. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord is asleep. Moreover, simulated balls or no, you don't have to be openly disrespectful when ordering the rest of us around. Your Harper gig won't last forever, and then you'll be one of the Shalar again. We'd rather be your friends, but... Okay. What the fuck? And again, I have a lot of books. Okay, I'm finally gonna ask, why are you not streaming under Baldur's Gate 3? It's not? Are you... What? Oh, it's just chatting. Oh, it's because yesterday it was just chatting. I'm sorry, dudes. I didn't... Thank you so much for telling me. I think that's the first time that I committed this mistake. Okay, if it is happening now, it means that I committed this mistake more times. Because yesterday I decided to change the stream for just chatting when I was on my snack break. And then I finished the snack break, I changed the title back again, but it kept being just chatting. Asked me for just chatting for ages, yes. The whole 5 hours, 14 minutes and the end of the last stream too. Just chatting. Fuck. Thank you, dude. Have you started the game? Are you enjoying? What's like, how are you doing, man? What are you doing? Are you against that political party too? I haven't read much about it. I have read like very little about it. Are you against it? I took a break from it. From what? From streaming or from Baldur's Gate 3? Or from that political party? BG3. You don't like turn-based, right? I can't take... Dude, I could have Baldur's Gate 4 and 5 like straight out of play all of it. Fucking awesome game, dude. This is the Bennett system. A bunch of ballists are here. I'm very advanced in the game. Don't mind it anymore. Oh, okay. So, this is definitely one of the best games I've ever played. Oh, okay. But why did you take a break of it then? Because you're finishing another game? Because you want to play in other circumstances? What's going on? This here? No time. Oh, got it. You still have a job. By the way, yesterday I found another student. I'm so glad. I mean, I want to make this here the main thing, but it's hard, man. I need my money. Some money, any money. This Stone Lord sketches. A series of line drawings in various stages of completion. Each grows more detailed than the last, as if the artist is struggling to remember exactly what the subject is, some manner of furrowed rodent with an active intelligence face. And I also kind of got mad on how much I have missed. This is hard. Look, I walk around with Astarion. And Astarion has perception +9. And I still miss things. I am talking to some friends, and I think that I've calmed everything that I've like really discovered. No, I didn't. Even in Act 1, I missed a bunch of things. In Act 1, we had it available in the early access for 3 years. And I've played for 3 years, and I thought, I did it all. When the full game came, I redid it because it was better, like patched without some bugs and problems, and I still missed some shit. When I was in Act 3, my friend told me some things I had missed in Act 1. And dude, oh, but I played. Holy shit. We are here right now at 117 hours of it. And I still missed things. So this game is incredible, man. Incredible. Like, some of my companions are straight up dead. I also kind of got mad on how much I've missed. I never had my own owlbear because I killed it. You can have your own owl. What? Okay, the first time that I played the game in the early access, I knew I could calm down the owlbear, but I didn't know you could adopt. You can adopt that cub. Do you see? I'm here playing from early access. I've seen that owlbear. I killed him. I calmed him, but I never adopted that cub. It's before the Goblin camp. I know it. I've been there. But I never knew that you could adopt that cub. What the fuck? Dude, this game is bust. This game puts New Vegas, like, to be a little toddler by the side of this. This game's possibilities are insane, man. You can be evil, you can be good, and you can be anything in between. And there are so many options, so many. I just learned that you can adopt the owlbear. I killed it because I helped some cultists kill them. The decision that I took in this playthrough was of help the cultists kill them because I wanted to kill the cultists. But then I prompted the fights immediately. But the only way that you calm, I didn't know about adopting, but calm the owlbear is that you have to arrive alone there, stealthy, preferably. So the owlbear like looks at you, and then a bunch of options appear. You have to pass a test of, I think, insight or animal handling, and then you can do it. I also met Karlach way too late. I didn't know about Karlach at all. In the early access, I have met her, and I have tried to both kill her and kill the Paladins of Tyr, because it's hard, man. Killing Paladins of Tyr? What the fuck? But it turns out that she was telling the truth. The Paladins of Tyr are actually acting like for Zariel and such. And then, but when, so I didn't, it's very fast. If we save her, she just bolts. She just goes. And in the early access, but in the full game, she joins. So it's insanely cool. She's the best girl. She's the best girl of all of them. Even if I never tried romancing Will, Housing, Gale, or Astarion. Never tried. But I'm pretty sure she's the best girl of all the girls that you can have. All the girlfriends, boyfriends, whatever. She's the best. She's insanely cool to romance. At least I'm enjoying very much the lines of conversation and all. Like, I already had my whole feast with the tieflings, and then I met her. Oh, so I can't romance her. Really? Big Sag. I also didn't know about that. Dude, there's so many things. I'm going to play the shit out of this game. I changed many things on my brand. You can see my Twitch, my Twitter, YouTube. You can see the icon changed. One of the things that I changed was the description of everything that I have. So the description is saying Starfield, Baldur's Gate 3, Path of Exile. Those are my games. I'm going to play other games, yes, sure. But I'm going to play this game much more. I'm going to make different choices, and I'm going to breed more shit, and I'm going to go evil. And I'm, like, I know that I stopped at Red Dead Redemption for being evil, but it's different. There you only have the option of being evil and killing innocents many times in the game, and it just feels like shit. Here, if you choose the Dark Urge, it's like you're a psychopath. I have to try this one day, because the options are insanely different. I don't think insanely cool, because I don't think so, but I'm going to have different playthroughs. I'm going to be a little less good, a little less orderly. I'm going to try a paladin, I'm going to try a rogue, I'm going to try different things. And one day I have to try the Dark Urge, or just being straight out evil or something. Because it allows you. Yeah, let's hydrate. It's also insane to me how many people can be companions, like the elf lady in the Goblin camp, the Drow, Mintara can be a companion. there's more people that can be companions. I just don't know many of them because oh no appears when you kill them or when they die, like it drops, you can take their clothes off. They have pouches of ingredients, they have pouches of they have key rings, they have the it shows. So I've killed some of the evil or neutral companions. I've like killed some. It's dude, this game and there's this big polemic of the setting new standards for the industry. God damn it. Without spoiling anything, can you show me your character's face? Jahira, how she's called from the inn in Act 2. Jahira, yes. My character's face.
At least things have stayed interesting.
He's a Drow elf. Okay? He's a Seldarine Drow. He's the good Drow. Okay? He's some type of amethyst black, purplish black, insanely cool. Like with white hair. You didn't do it. I didn't do what? I didn't do what? Now I don't know what you're talking about. Don't spoil me. this is cool. Thank you. I don't know what you're talking. Is it the mark of the absolutes, the triangle that appears here that you're identifying people? Like authority. Fuck this game. Come on, man. I need to go to pee. Hold on, give me a second. Oh my God. Let's go. So, what missions do you have? I have a lot. I've completed a lot. And right now, I have a bunch. Many. This here is bugged. Oh, another bug to report, right? Speak to the Tieflings. I'm going to have a screenshot here. And instead of sending the save, I'm sending the screenshots. Or maybe I can send both. Attach a file. Let me create this image. In documents here. And then my save. Oh shit, I forgot where it is. See, users, me, app data, users, me, app data, lookup. No, it's C, users, me. Oh, it's app data, it's Larian. Isn't it? Okay, here we are. Larian Studios. Postgate 3, player profiles, public, save games, story, date modified, autosave. Yeah, I will be posting bug reports now from quest completion. Rescue the tieflings quest never pizza. Submit. Oh, the game version. 411 364 8072. Nice. Now we open another form. I see my email, my name, and then if we meet another bug, we're going to report all the bugs. So, what missions? Not bugs. I don't discuss. Did you talk to the wizard tiefling who went out in the Shadowland because he counts too? Yes, I did. I talked to him when he was in the inn. Then I talked to him when he was outside the inn, in the middle of the Shadowlands curse, facing a bunch of shadows. He came back to the inn, stayed there, and then I rescued the two tieflings, the Moonrise Towers. The two tieflings came back, so the three of them were in the inn. I came back to the inn, I talked to the three of them, they laughed, they said jokes and etc. And then there's no more things to do. I even passed this act fully, and then Roland is in the mage place there. I talked to him again, but I haven't talked to the two others. Was a couple behind the smiths. Yeah, I talked to everybody, man. I am 100% sure that I talked to everybody because I do this here. I press M, I see people on the map, and I go talk to everyone. Even civilians, I talk to everybody. And so last Light In, I spent hours, I think 2 hours, just talking to everybody before I went to Isabel. Seriously, even the cat I talked. I'm telling you, it didn't disappear. It should be fine, but it didn't disappear. So, okay, what's going on here? The walls. Chest. There's a picture here. Cool. Gold chalice. I don't have valuables here. A bunch of valuables just thrown on the ground. For me, talking to the goblins after saving them from near is bugged. No idea where the damn halflings are. Not goblins. Big difference. Halflings. The goblins after saving them from there is bugged. You can do this. You press J, then you click here. You click here, for example, Avenge the Iron Hands. Then you click on Show Map. Okay? So in the first chapel in, we save, I think it's not halflings, I think it's gnomes. You save them from the prison of Moonrise Towers, and it shows that you have to talk to them. And I was not finding them anywhere. I said, fuck it, god damn it. And then I pressed J, and I chose here, talk to them. Okay, rescue the gnome, complete, right? After, is it this one? I don't know, maybe another one. And then I pressed the show map, and it was showing inside the inn, by my side. And I looked at it, the two of them, the two gnomes, were sitting by a table. And they were right there all the time. So, what happens is this. When I arrived, I talked to everybody. I scoured the place. But when I would leave and come back to the inn. I didn't, like, fully explore the inn all over again. Because I had talked to everybody already. So I just went with Jahida, with Isabel, to see if there are new lines of conversation, and I never saw them there. Like, they appeared there. So I think you're not talking about goblins or halflings. I think you're talking about the gnomes that you saved. Unless you're talking about other halflings that I don't even know. But I think that's my guess. If you load your game and go there right now, it's going to be right in the middle of it. Or you just choose this option that I just told you, and it's going to show you. Don't hit. Fuck. I love these misclicks. Shit. Okay. Alright, so this is the battle system. We kill a bunch of faithful of Bao here. In this horrible place. Not much else to do here. But I love it to have come here just to explore this. This is awesome. It's very, very cool. It's great, it's great.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you were...
Yeah, but I saved the gnomes from the Moonrise Tower, that's not the problem. Remember when we had to take the boats in the Underdark? Yeah, that quest never really finished for me. Oh, really? That quest never finished... That quest finished for me fine. But then, if we're talking about Hellflames, I don't know about these Hellflames that you save. Maybe if you tell me where you saved them, I could say, but I'm not sure.
Seems to be stuck.
So now... I think there's some more things to do here. I think. Those gnomes are gone. We have to take the boats. Yeah. Sometimes if you take some days for something to happen, you find people dead. That's how complex this game is. In the early access, in Act 1, for example, just give you an example. Have you killed the Harpies by the east of the Druid Grove? I gotta say, this game is one of the biggest and most detailed games I have ever played. Yeah. So far, that's the best game of my life. I have watered my eyes more than 40 times in the first 10 days or something. And I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to how brilliant this game is. So, Harpies, there are Harpies, there are Harpies. Sorry for the spoilers. You want me to keep talking about it? If not, I stop. Game is boss, man. I'm talking about the Act 1. And I already mentioned the Grove, right? There are Harpies. You want me to keep talking about it to stop. The game is boss, man. This game is insane. Okay. Let's keep going to the south. And then at some point we turn. Oh yeah, I never talked to him. Oh. I didn't see the answers.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where is this loot now?
Sarin, paranoid, hid it away.
What happened to Baraki?
Said I lost my mind. Then lost his voice.
I know all the other answers. What were you doing now?
Hiding loot from cult.
What happened here?
Cult took
Yeah, he's paranoia.
Mind. So we...
That never happened.
Took her head.
Did Sari have a parasite in her head, a tadpole?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Probably not.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Let's keep going south. And now east. No, west. I'm lost. Clearly. What's that?
Are the gods truly this petty?
She keeps hurting Shadowheart. Oh, damn it. Oh, another waypoint. City sewers. I didn't come here earlier. Don't check out the food. These make things faster. Look at it go, look, now it's caves, not only sewers, but caves. Look at this game, oh my god. This chest. Parchment. Everything is here, just as I promised to my favorite customer. These were not easy to slip past both bone cloaks and fists. I assume you will be prompt in leaving my payments in the usual manner. Until next time, your faithful procurer. So in the grease, I'll just leave with the Starion because the rest will be sleeping anyways. At least I can explore a little bit more. Or I can just spend all this oil and not have to struggle with this shit. Come on, Karlak. Come on, get out of there.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Here. I put away the flames if I can. I could. Okay. No more oil. No more fucking oil. So I can just go about. Let's go south. Are you there? Do you want me to talk about the harpies or not? Are you going to check the place of the harpies or not? What is that? Arabella! Hello, Arabella?
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Like stops. Really? I took 2 ones? 2 ones is new.
Arabella's inner voice is quieted by thoughts from the far past. The stone holds records of all those who have passed by it. The histories flow from Arabella into you, creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The girl is collecting every last vision. It's as natural as breathing for her.
You're right, that stone is incredible. I saw past events as it'd been if I'd been there myself.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen.
There are corpses everywhere. What happened?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Have you been on your own this whole time?
Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learned a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
What the fuck? And that's the stone that she's leaving. Leaving large timber. Every boy called me. Wood chips grass. Big and harrow. And the stone. Fucking stone.
Hey again.
What the hell is with that stone? She just cast a spell by accident. That she gets the feelings from objects. Now we keep going to the south and we are going to reach the guild from here. This is so cool, man. Oh my god. Oh. I think this door only opens from the guild. Yeah, I think it's only from the guild. Yes. I would say so. By the way, it's the only connection of the guilds with the sewers. No, there are two connections. Oh, okay, I can keep going east. Let's keep going east. Come on. East. This game is awesome, man.
Wanna dance? Got it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Sometimes the pathfinding of the game is not great.
How far can I go?
To be fair, it was kind of complicated. Oh yeah, that's the part that I needed the raft, wasn't it? I don't. Oh, there's that. Oh.
Well, hello.
I think I spoiled without wanting by accident for Titan Zero, and then he left the stream. I'm sorry, Titan Zero, I'm so sorry.
With pleasure.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Best be on my way.
Just go see me, it's not bad. Psionic manipulations and countermeasures. Notes a mind flayer not to. I don't have this one. Oh wow. A thorough account of how best to protect your mind from illicit manipulation and subsequent domination. When dealing with mind flayers, remember that it is in their nature to assess the utility, strengths, and weaknesses of those around them, and to manipulate in order to get what they want. The best countermeasure you can take against a mind flayer is simply to avoid it. Any attempts to outsmart it will fail. If that is not an option, then there are 3 things to remember that may just save your mind. 1. Pay attention to its actions, not its words. Where mind flayers are concerned, it is true that actions speak louder than words, especially words that are tailored spoken to fit a mind flayer's manipulative agenda. 2. Strengthen your relationship with others. The greatest thing you can do to offset a mind flayer's designs upon you is to have allies, strong allies. I remember I read this in the beginning again. In Act 1, I think. Trust in those you know you can trust, and build your relationships with them. They are the ones who will have your back when you most need it. 3. Even mind flayers have wants and desires. The only circumstances in which a relationship with a mind flayer may be beneficial to you if you both want exactly the same thing. And if the unlikely case that this is true, bear in mind that once you have outlived your purpose for a mind flayer, it will have no use for you. It will have use your food. Patient Law, Duke Belin Stelmane. A journal stamped with the official seal of Duke Belin Stelmane. It appears to be an attendant log of the care given during the Duke's ongoing illness. The most recent entries detail deterioration in the Duke's condition. Can't explain the relapse. Duke lacks appetite, awareness, or interest in anything. Occasionally asks after a visitor, which I suspect might be cause of current condition. Sorry. Duke used to receive visitors in private every 10 days, always hooded and cloaked, always shown in and left to attend Duke privately. No luck in finding, oddly enough. Can't recall visitor's gender, or even stature, could be half-orc or halfling for all I know. Hoping for the return, visits appeared to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly. I'm picking this up, of course. So, instead of coming down here, or to this door, I came to a ladder that leads where? Let's check this. Let's check where does it lead. Of course, a quick save is fine. Knights of the Shield hideout. I had never seen this. I had never seen this place. What? Hidden room? It was very well hidden. I didn't find this. What the fuck? I've been here. I've been here. What? Do you see? Dude! I didn't know this was here. And here I am thinking, oh, I'm scouring the game. Yeah, sure you will. This game is insanely large. And unless you're very thorough, or maybe you need a guide, you're not going to be exploring everything. God! Wow, I'm not even mad, I'm happy. Yeah, I missed it, but here I am, not missing it. After what, 30 hours? 40 hours? I'm back in the same place, and there's another entrance that I haven't seen. Not much, but I just am glad to have found it, to have found this room. Let's go back. Let's go down. Let's go back.
Damn, it's good to be alive. If you insist.
Let's go, lady. Yeah, this is the wall that will crack. Oh, you mean just rush damage. Let's go. Oh, there's a ladder. Lower city sewers. God, there's so much to discover here. Let's see what's going on here too. Oh, it's at Basil's Gates. I never saw this manhole. This is very in the beginning of the game, dude. Never saw this. I just passed through it. It's probably other manholes that I haven't seen. You can have access in many places. This is so cool. And realistic, right? So have this. Oh, wait, what? Oh no, yeah, it's you see the debris. I have a torch. And then what's going on here? What is this? No entry, no exit.
Should be easy.
Now this connects to the guild.
Stop me yet.
But I think I'm going to infuriate them if I'll try to pass. I'll try to pass and let's see what happens. Let it just finish saving up there.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That's the back of the kitchen. Here we are. Right by Davis.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
Where is that wall? It's behind here, behind the bookcase. I mean, I can open this. Shoot it.
Let's go.
I think I will. Not sure.
Into the shadows. With pleasure. Just like old times.
And there's a passage. Yeah, I've been here. Oh, look, there's a set of stairs. Also, there's a chest down there that we can't exactly access to. And a safe door here. $30. Whoa. It is hard. Hmm. But I don't want to rob the guild. Or her. I mean, robbing thieves, there's no problem in robbing thieves. But I'm just here for the hair. I think it's very cool. That you can.
Let's move to the shadows.
Oh shit. There's a bunch of goods here. And look at the painted walls. They're very cool. You even have an oil lamp?
I wonder, is that? No. An ordinary lamp. Let's see.
Scroll disintegrates. And another door. And what was that click about?
Nice and easy.
Nice. And then let me go down. Let's see what's going on here. Going down. Oh, it's this lever here. Nice. And now I have this passage open for me now. From the sewers. What? Lock picking impossible. That's new. I even picked it up. Why the fuck? Can I jump out of this chest? I can.
Should mind my step. Let's be quick.
Let's see if Carla can destroy this. Very, very hard. The medium toughness means that you have to hit over 22 damage. I get this with sneak attacks and such, but this 22 damage, man. Oh, necrotic resistance, piercing resistance, slashing resistance, radiant resistance, poison resistance. Immune to poison, immune to psychic. But it's not to fire. Let me try fire here.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
19 fire damage. How much is my damage here? 3d10. I'll keep trying. $19, 21, 20, 15, 13. I have to try. I can't do it. Oh my god, dude. And it's 50 life. Oh, okay. It's progress. So that damage was actually 24. So because it was 24, it passed. Right? Didn't it? No. Almost there. Almost. Wait. not that hard to hit 23 damage. Noshai Zinfidel 1475. Crucial Mind Reading. 154 gold scroll or globe of invulnerability. Where what? Oh, inheriting the worst qualities of its onion varietals, this blend is resoundingly hollow. Seriously? Please, I quench my curiosity. So, now, oh shit, it's kind of far away. Let's go again. Let's go again.
These boots have seen everything.
Wait. No, I've seen here, didn't I? Seen all here? All? Arabella here? It's up, it's north. There's north and south, isn't it? No. Maybe here? But I don't think so. Maybe there's something secret here. Or not. I think I finished it. I'll try that way. To see if I missed something there actually. I think so. But I could try. Right here. It's just this wall and the area. There was the coffin. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything here. Officially. And here I came to this quarter two. I fully explored the sewers. At least the ones that I have access to, right? That's good. That's pretty good. I'm a tiny bit sad. I wanted more. Shit, I love this exploration type of the game. I will not go steal because I'm afraid of killing the laser by accident. So let's hold up. Oh shit, now from here, yeah, let me sell some things.
Stand up. You're flashing.
Oh, another day, I could have another one.
Shit in hell. Get it quick then, Scarpa. You're bad for business. Now.
94, another one. A new issue. New issue, boys. Thieves Can. Local rogue starts scavenger hunt business. Cold Brains. Interview with serial killer expert Ned Kozage. Vampire panic quelled as third colony exterminated. Oliphant panicking firm. Trunks Inc. shut shop. Sylvanus Sanctuary Keepers implore residents to stop adopting owlbear cubs because they are cute. Seriously, those beaks are built for rending and that's just what they'll do. Now that's the 94. This is Mouth 94. All the newspapers, we're going to have all of them. Now there's another vendor, right? One cloak here. I think she can buy more shit from me. And the cat here. Here is one cloak.
What's it now?
Trade.
Go on then.
She has a little bit gold. I have some powerful scrolls here, dude. I'll just hold the monster. No. Rhapsody. Oh, I want this. Okay. All the potions, all the potions. Oh, so much. Yeah, that's fine. Now let's go. Where? I don't even know, man. Oh, there's a river to follow here.
Murderers wandering our streets!
No, nothing. We were just standing there.
My fingers were crossed. Oh, I'm not going in there and getting swallowed by a devil.
Yeah, I can say some things to her too. That was Fee. Can you come and talk to me? Thank you.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer.
What
What can I do for you?
Show me your goods. How do I sell, man? I have so much shit. Precious stones, jewelry, there we go. Silver knife. We're gonna bathe in a nearby area in lights. You know? I've been holding on to that for a long time. Is she has something that I want? I think so, man. No. I can buy this from her. But it's not better than what Kamak already has, so no. It's not for now. I could send it to camp, but still. Oh yeah, give me the potions. Wow, okay. Yep,
Now you've seen what I have for thee.
that really helped.
Knock it off. Let's go. Sally.
What's the save that I have here? It's the 44. Soon. Too soon. Actually going.
Adventurers are basically mercenaries. Stands to reason some of them would side with a mad cult of
Tamlin would
pain.
stick it out.
Ended too soon.
He was a good mason.
There was plenty of
Good
dust left
mason
to
turns
explore.
up for work.
I love them discussing the books.
It's so much better when the story ends openly.
No, it's not. What's the point of a story without an ending?
Books are all about the journey, Morgan.
There. We can follow the river. There's things to do. Come on. Places to go. Can't we? We can. We actually can. Have here murderess. Where's Boyd? I think that's it. It's not a river. It's just a pool. It's a nice pool. Colorful. And then continue the river. Oh.
Feel what exactly?
Now this is the Facemaker's Boutique. But we can talk to Figaro, I think. The corpses are removed at least. Let me talk to him. Figaro, Facemaker, Penny, good.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
The private mind will resort to terrible things.
I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
Glad to see in good spirits, Figaro.
In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today?
What are you selling?
I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
Let me see what you got in stock.
Very good, sir.
Dice. Mini dice and clothes. Angelic Scion. Oh, elegant robe. Very cool. Angelic Scion. And it shows how it dresses. Bright flare, leather, jewelry, underwear. Alright, I'll sell more things to him. But I think that's that. That's that. Dog is good. Missiles nearing is good. Yeah, that one. Ooh. I have a bone? Why do I have a bone? It's very large. I still have one of those? I have a bunch of explosives. Alright.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Okay.
Can't believe someone would try and murder Master Figaro. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Well, unless it was buzzing around one of his fitting rooms.
Okay, let me go away. This fire elemental is still here? For how many days this conjuration is going to stay there? How do I leave your store, my man?
Didn't like the rope.
I don't know where I leave. Help. Oh, damn. Oh, look at this area. It's so beautiful.
Breaking news. The mouse said it first.
Let's keep going to the north. The north is here. Brenon.
I was queuing with the others and then I started feeling wrong. No thanks.
Grumple
Not
Douglas.
you, villain. City will need even
You trying to get in too? I waited half a day and got nowhere. I gave up.
I love the hat. Okay.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
Oh shit. Alright.
Listen to me. If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
Cool. So
heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
okay. So the gate is the end of the game. That's the Baldur's Gate. We entered the up. Dude, I don't believe I'm going to go to the upper city. This is so fucking cool. The game is immense, and it corresponds, right? If you see this here, you see the map of the sewers. It's exactly where it is. The brain. So let's go south. Obviously, let's go south. What's this? News.
Oh, bad luck. You're plastered all over today's Gazette, and it ain't pleasant reading. Honestly, if you piss them writers off, you're good in my books. Either way, it's gold for a copy, if you're curious.
I'll just pay the boy.
You're the boss, boss.
I got another 194. Kale Doriax.
Heavens, what's the hold-up? I dare say the wait is shorter in the City of Judgment.
And here, for the start and study, Red Trouble, State Knights of Soul, A Home Forever Working Baldurian. Wait, what? A Home Forever Working Baldurian? I haven't read this one, I think? Home Forever Working Baldurian. If you work, you are entitled to decent life. You don't belong in Baldur's Gate. There is no room for delays in the peril of the Shadow Coast. Sword Coast. Why did I read Shadow Coast? Sword Coast. Now we have to talk to Shadowheart.
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again.
What did it stand out?
Well, I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
Okay. Very cool. And close the basket here. Backpack. Some water. And more?
Baldur's Gate. It's amazing how a place I don't truly remember feels so familiar. Just wandering the streets is causing little things to come back to me. Just the barest crumbs of memories, but still. I suppose when you're famished, a crumb is a feast.
What stands out the most?
Honestly, and don't laugh, it's the smells. I never thought I'd be so glad to be greeted by the waft of docks and alleyways. It doesn't dredge up any specifics, just a feeling I can't quite define. But it's a comforting feeling, all the same. Fine. What's on your mind?
How that's happened to us. Okay. Alright.
That might be worth a look.
The what? Oh, it's in the building. Ping slot in the building. I shouldn't be able to perceive this, but I guess it's a game. Messenger rats? I don't have speaker animals potion.
There's creeps in cloaks creeping around down in the sewers.
Okay, message taken, my friend. There's a book here. Veronica, her clips and her adventures beyond the wash basin. The novel tells the story of Veronica Roney, Hamperclips, who has been tumbled by her demeaning and mean-spirited husband into having more children than she wanted. Now it seems she's ceaselessly spending her days at the wash basin, cleaning a never-ending supply of dirty things. She escapes this when she solves the unsolvable riddle of the almost disturbingly handsome fairy prince Rigel. Whisked to a world of fairy court politics and jewels, Rooney has a marvelous time and doesn't miss her damned children or her awful husband one bit. This is her escapist fantasy, treacle pot boiling of the trickliest variety, and it is glorious. Sweet.
Adventurers infiltrate the city and threaten civilian safety. Murderers wandering our streets.
Gutting fish.
Pick up your gazette today to find out how to steer.
Lord Whitburn.
Good day. What could be more pleasant than spending one's inheritance? Though I don't imagine you would know.
What?
Those metal brutes actually did their
Lady
job.
Whitburn.
You'd be
Oh,
off the street.
that's.
I guess the steel watch isn't.
Old Lady Whitburn, the mother-in-law, never comes down to the lower city. I'm glad I'm not such a snob.
You know. We have a house here. What's this house? The glitter gala.
Downstairs, the glitter gala. Upstairs, the chromatic scale.
Let me just wash my face here just very fast. Hold on, I can't be sleepy.
No lower city house can compare to a mansion next to the highway.
Calista is here. She's she wakes up and sleeps and wakes up. So let's go. Not sleepy anymore. So upstairs is
Downstairs, the glitter gala. Upstairs, the chromatic scale. Upstairs, chromatic scale. The finest purveyors of musical instruments in Faerun.
Drab attire, lackluster skin. My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself.
Wow, Jesus.
Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
Let's take a look. You just call me a ghoul?
A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration, and you're in the right place.
What use do I have with gems?
Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious?
That. She just comes here for a petting. And right after this, she's going to sleep on top of Foxy. And then the other cat left. And there she goes, after the other cat. She goes making a small noise. Show me what you have. She has gemstones, but she has money at least. Do I have things to sell to her? Don't think so, right? I think I sold everything to the other vendors. No. I don't know, I keep hoarding these items. Because I think I may use them still.
Remember, A life without
And then I have so much money.
is no life at all. Take care now.
Breakwater. Here we can still see the face of Callisto. So, okay, and then...
New merchandise from Arm, Cormier, and even Far-Damara, all brought here to glisten before your gaze.
Holy shit, Damara is really far. The Glitter Gala... Oh, there's food, but it's going to be stolen. The Glitter Gala, glittering Baldur's Gate for over 20 years. A brochure featuring several of the city's patriarchs bearing out Omontola's gems. On the front page is a detailed drawing of a large and ornate wedding ring. Underneath are the words designed by the Glitter Gala, commissioned by Lady Firelia Janath. Cool, that's going to be stolen. There's a beautiful statue here. Display case. Oh, I can pick this up? So the Jacint is for free. Can't reach. Okay. Piano. Just... But where's this stairs down? No? Put the mailbox. Mailbox.
Come on, scum, sling your hook already.
Opportunity to work with a master artisan.
You need to leave.
Dear Madam Omotola, I am a master artisan from Elturel, recently uprooted from my home due to circumstances beyond my control. Perhaps you heard of me? I have certainly heard of you. I've wanted to visit your fine establishment for years now, and am delighted to finally have the opportunity. You see, I believe this unfortunate turn of events in my life could prove richly fortuitous for yours. I believe there is a gap in the market here for work such as my own. Permit me to descend upon you with a small sample and perhaps entice you with the possibility of establishing myself as a resident ruler. I look forward to meeting you in person. Yours, Elswyn Gleamrock. You need to hear this. Dearest Thomas, it has been too long, and what adventures I've had. I'll look forward to telling you all about them in the Elf Song when I'm back. But in the meantime... Dude, are you entering or are you staying in here? Okay, you're in. But in the meantime, I met this Johnny trader. Johnny is a type of genie, okay? On my travels, he put me into a rare metal they call pyrohydron. They make pipes out of them. Now, pipes are all well and good, but I'm fairly sure that in your hands this material would make the most exceptional flute. You see, it heats up the very air that's blown through it while it's being played, which makes for a sonorous and grandiose timbre, the like of which I've never heard. I have a bag of ores here for you to sample when I'm back. I cannot wait to hear what you make of it. All my love, Eric. Very cool. Very different. But I still don't know how to get down. Is there another door? I don't see another door. I don't see stairs down. I just see her cute shop. So let's go up. This here's for music. Oh, that's the down.
For the discerning musician and the sophisticated bard. We supply the tools, you make the music.
Tell us, see Corpelius.
A customer. Come, Docha. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Liar.
Let me see your wares. Yeah, he sells instruments. And the instruments give you class actions of perform, right? Cool.
Thank you for coming to my little shop. I hope you have a wondrous day.
What if I said that I'm not a musician? Hold on.
Delighted to see you again. I've been working on some new musical additions. If you'd like to take a look. Thank you for...
Okay. What's this? Music and lyrics, bard dance.
Even traders have private property.
What?
It seems that item is not for sale.
Oh, come on. Wait. I can't... Can I read?
The trader has no interest in selling that particular item.
What about the book? Can I read the book? Oh, I've seen this book. I've seen this book. The Sword Coast songs. The gong. Can I use? No, he's going to get pissed. Let's go. This is another square. You have many squares, you have a park, you have a square here, you have another square here. Oh, I love this city.
Oh, the funny one.
Take out an eye, break a tooth, enter an open mouth and block a gut. Is that what you wish to choke me to death? Perhaps loot my purse after.
So won't you? It was just a tiny stone bounced off your rump, not a ballista bolt.
Precisely the attitude.
Read all about you, villain. City will need even more steel watchers with folk like you causing havoc.
Real fresh
Takes
water?
a lot to push Lord Gortash from the front pages. But I'm not surprised, considering how absolutely rotten you've been. Get away from me!
Oh, wow, okay. Jesus Christ. So let's go here with Bastian Zin.
You're one of the rabble they write about in Baldur's Mouth, aren't you? I will not be seen associating with the likes of you.
I have Tisa Shine Boot.
Bloody ridiculous. Some folk must live a charmed life if a child playing in the street's their greatest worry.
Mariol.
There was a time when we'd have a...
Almost coming to blows over a pebble. What's this city coming to?
Human sense.
Hold on. Aren't you one of those adventurer ruffians the papers talk about? Bloody hells. Better watch myself around you.
Run out.
Aren't you one of those adventurers they said did all those bad things? Maybe we shouldn't be talking.
Okay. God, I get lost. There's so much to do. You're in the middle of the city.
Their jobs, you'd be off the street. Guess the steel watch isn't as effective as the mouth claims.
Out for restocking. Will return shortly, if I can find any more stock.
Refugee beggar. What's that? More refugees. And you can see the port. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Wow, look at this view. I want another screenshot. I love these views, seriously.
Ain't seen no new shit.
Oh my god, very cool. And look at this too. The city is built in a very, very beautiful way. Look how multi-leveled it is, right? Right? God, look at this shit. Wow, we have another screenshot. Oh my god, dude. It's insane how beautiful this game is.
Scum, sling your hook on it. Lord Gortash forgot to tell me.
Please don't crash my game. Don't do that. Okay. It was like a movie. Okay, let's go back. Oh, these are guards. No. Color bag.
I swear, this fist is just trying to provoke me, but I'm not gonna fall for it.
Erno Diggums.
Think I'll just sit back and rest my weary limbs while these angry youngsters sort matters out.
Peogi Diggums.
Even before they got those big metal bruisers, the fists were obnoxious. But now...
Fist nice. Nice.
Pantella's in a mood. Don't get in that fist's way when she's in a mood.
Fist Pantella.
These common folk need to learn to respect authority. Good thing I'm happy to teach them.
Yeah, she's actually a mood. Directly. Theodoriax. Did I speak to her?
You might be waiting a while. I've been standing around for an age.
Mailbox. Peer review and you're not wanted here. We are pleased to inform you that your thesis on the study of the representation of deep gnomes in mid-century Drow literature has been approved for publication pending the below changes. Society of Brilliance. 36 pages of annotations follow. 36 pages? You're not wanted here. I don't know what you think gives you the rights to set up shop in your fine city on Baldur's Gate doesn't want you here. Go back to... Wait. I don't know what you think gives you the rights to set up shop in our fine city, but Baldur's Gate doesn't want you here. Go back to the Underdark or the Absolute or wherever it is you're coming from and stop bringing your mind flayer nonsense into our city. Whoa. This is...
Lodge of the Society of
Oh,
Brilliance.
cool! Let's take a look at this lodge. Oh, it's full of blood!
What a scene.
Dead scholars.
Whoever did this had no
All their
rhyme or reason.
vaunted learning
Just
couldn't
viciousness.
protect them.
Okay, hold on. A cat is in the litter box. Sorry. I have to clean immediately. Alright, sorry. It just has to be done immediately. But it's done. And it's clean. Let's go back. So what the fuck is going on here?
Have a lot on my mind.
I have like notes. All of my hypotheses are just that, theories and no more, unless I can test them under controlled conditions. I need a viable Githyanki egg. I must acquire one somehow. Or have Kelag is not a serious researcher, just a mere intellectual dilettante. I got this for her. If it's the same person we're talking about, right?
Something over there.
Over there where? Where, dude? What the fuck? Where was it? Oh, there, the corpse. Stack of books.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you've...
Shit, I need to close this door here. What are you doing here, dude?
You might be waiting a while. I've been standing...
Oh, so that's it's... Let me speak with the dead. Have a look out.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where is your killer now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Why were you killed?
Careless, skipped, precautionary termination.
Who killed you?
Subject, Githlad, Pataris.
What were you doing?
Proving theory, genetic morality. I was right.
What happened to you?
Experiment gone wrong. Not my fault.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
How delicious.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime.
Oh, dude, what are you doing here? What firm was taking is now yours. Drop the
What
item.
was taken is free to be reclaimed, and you are free to go.
Okay. Where did it go?
Talk straight.
Watch the shadow. It's this woman. Why did you enter here? I forgot to close the door. Look at this beautiful statue. I remember the Bella. Newspapers. Films.
Just like old times. Neither seen nor heard. Time for discretion. On tippy toes.
Why are you looking at me? Why the fuck can you look at my direction? God damn it! Look at the other direction.
This way.
You know what? I'm going up. Fuck you. And okay.
Tricks.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Over here.
I think I have to close the door.
Very, very quiet.
Fuck you, stop looking at me. I have a house to investigate.
A collection of underdark delicacies, a salve for the homesick, and food for the intellectually curious.
Dude, you know what? I'm going to knock this woman out. God damn it. Goodbye. Okay, stay there now. Fucking hell, man. Okay, I'm free to do shit here.
A collection of underdark delicacies, a salve for the homesick, and food for the intellectually curious.
Lodge dormitory key.
A quick rummage.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
Who the fuck saw this? It's... what? It was something from the streets. Timid spores, goats. And then we have here, letter concerning Grave Hollow. Dear Aaron Hill, how do you Rahel, dearest Rahel, I think you knew this was coming. If you find these notes, I've already gone. I tried everything you suggested, but the call of the Graven Hollow Library grew too strong. I know you'll be angry with me, but I know what underneath that anger. I know that underneath that anger will be worry. So I'm willing to tell you, don't worry about me. I trust in the library to guide my way. After all, what better visitor can it have than one whose intent is pure as mine? And what are we, if not explorers, of the vast knowledge of the Underdark? Oh, how I wish I could have convinced you to come with me. But failing that, know that I am fully intent on returning to you in one piece. I won't ask you to wait for me. I only carry the hope in my heart that you will. With all my love, Daniel.
Tash, so halt right there.
Why this sudden restriction on visiting the docks, though?
A brush with evil on hags. Except from A Brush with Evil on Hags, written by Elizabeth M. Soot. It has been too long, dear reader, since we last sat together. I wish it was because I'd been traveling far and wide, working to bring you more tips and tricks on how to triumph over evil. Alas, that was not the case, for I fell prey to a green hag. Worry not, I am alive and well, but I have spent the last 2 years in her service. One day I will share what happened in that darkened cell, but not this day. Instead, I come to you with a warning. We have discussed hags before, be they of night, green, or sea variety, and how they are not to be trifled with. But even with all my research, I never truly understood what it meant to encounter one. Evil beings, hags rely on magic, deceit, illusion, and even blackmail to lure their victims in. I knew this. I repeated it many times to you, dear reader, but I did not realize their charm, their allure. I did not know I would come to love her, that I would yearn to please her. She strung me along, tempting me with my wildest dreams. I thought myself clever, that I would be able to outmaneuver her. I once bested a Glabrezu, sure they could handle a green hag, and she let me believe it, until she sprung her trap. Hags delight in suffering, priding themselves on creating new and inventive ways to torment those in their care. And while I have escaped, I spend every waking moment in fear that either her or one of her sisters will come for me. For a hag coven does not let even the smallest of slights go unpunished. And so I rescind my previous guides to dealing with a hag, my suggestion for clever language and deceit. Instead, I offer these words should you ever encounter a hag. Run, and pray she does not follow. Okay. Did I take the book? I took it. No, let's keep going. I have to be with the door closed. I have to be with the door closed and hidden inside the house, or else people in the street see me. The fuck.
Certainly.
Diptyrian codes, Havlax's key, and quarterstaff and gold. Diptyrian codes, handwritten by Havkilag. Justice. Justice and good above all. Honor and fealty to the king. Honor and respect to righteous innocence. Honor and duty to the balancer Kelenvor, to his mercy Ilmater, and to the justice maker Bahamut. Honor and protection to the lesser species. Honor and correction to the enemies of justice and good. Honor and forbearance for oneself. Okay. There's blood everywhere.
Still alive. So that's progress. One day I'll catch a break.
Lodge of the Society of Brilliance.
I close this door behind me. It's double doors and double. Okay. Let's go for this one. Oh shit! There's a portal here. Now let's loot the whole place with a stadium here.
Move unseen.
Two sides. Oh, a history of the Society of Brilliance as told by its members. A transcript of the original meeting between Omelun, Gradelax, Blurg, Slopidoop Y, and Scrace that led to the founding of the Society of Brilliance, followed by transcripts of ensuing meetings, also featured statements and testimonies of new members who have since joined. Look at Abacus. Absolutely unnerving. This treatise concerns the rise of the cult of the Absolutes. The perspective is cold, biting, and yet confrontative is impassive, one-passive reads. I don't recuse myself from this. Oh, no, okay. I read this before. Rich clock. What do you hate? The demonic crisis on the origins of evil. A heavily footnoted tome about the invasion of the Underdark by demon lords in the late 1480s DR, and the ensuing purge of madness from the subterranean realm. And here, on the origins of evil. Devils, demons, mind flayers, Drow, Githyanki, what do such creatures have in common? Conventional wisdom suggests that it is that quality we call evil. But how wise is this really? After all, scrape one layer beneath the surface and one finds that there are other common denominators, perhaps far more common to the individual experience than the ill-defined notion of evil. Can't breathe, man. The sentences of these guys are like 5 lines, no commas. The following pages seem to detail various arguments for the origins of evil, finding its root in generational suffering, the gods, the self, and the environment, but settle on no firm conclusions. Cool. I would argue that. Easily. Spores? Sprinter's Guide to Goblins? Urban Exploration in the Undercity? The Velkin Velve Pursuit? The pronunciation of the common species. So much to read here. Where's more books here now? So let's go. A study of spores and their supraterranean effects. The notes are lengthy, verbose, and densely packed. It has been 4 days since the subject last ingested anything other than spores. They decline even water. It is my belief that in spite of my best efforts, the subject has ceased to respond to stimuli. The subject does not appear to be in any pain. The only symptoms I might describe point more towards ecstasy. The eyes are glazed as before and are accompanied by a soft smile, at the corner of which a steady trickle of spittle may be observed. A sight that is most unnerving to behold. I believe the subject is now suffering from a form of intoxication, and one that they will have to be weaned from safely, and over a period of time so as not to cause long-lasting harm. Sprinter's Guide to Goblins. Sprinter's Guide to Goblins by Colin Meringue. Let's talk goblinoids. Your standard goblin is well armored and conniving, and while not the best strategies, they are deadly in bigger groups. Hobgoblins are where the species get disciplined, smarter, stronger, and as mean as a bag of hedgehogs. Hobgoblins are natural leaders for their king. Bugbears are as tough as ogres, only shrewder. They can be unnervingly quiet when they want to. Avoid these sleuthy bruisers. Me? Rawr. Har. I avoid them all, chum. The Velkin Velve Pursuit. A detailed history of the Velkin Velve Pursuit led by the Drow priestess Ilvara of Loth. The Pronunciation of Common for Monstrous Species, a guide for pedagogues. A guide for teachers on the most effective ways to teach the pronunciation of common to monstrous species. Contents. Introduction. A methodical approach to the acquisition of oral fluency. Chapter 1. Basic rules of phonics. 2. Vowels. 3. Combining consonants. Practice exercises. Further guidance. Species-specific challenges. Species-specific challenges. Awesome. This is a large place, this lodge, man. This is the lodge. Wardrobe? The Lost Tomb of Cain. A note of thanks. Is line. Wait, what? The Lost Tomb of Cain. Book of research notes concerning the lost tomb of the half-elf sorcerer Brisis of Cain, the halfling Fargas, Rumblefoot, and various attempts to locate the true tomb throughout the society's history. A note of thanks. To our esteemed colleague of the society, your invitation to present our work at the lodge was gratefully received. A full response will be forthcoming once I have had the opportunity to consult with my colleague, Omelun. In the meantime, please consider this note a tentative acceptance. With thanks to you for your interest, I look forward to speaking in person soon. Kind regards, Blurg. By the way, reverse chest. What the fuck? Correspondence from Lady Esther. Dear Master Havkillard, I trust this letter finds you in the best of health and spirits. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lady Esther, a fervent explorer of the world's mysteries and a dedicated enthusiast of the Sword Coast wonders. The purpose of my correspondence today is to share with you a most thrilling discovery, namely that I have located an active Githyanki crash right here in Faerûn. Exciting news. I'm sure you will agree. However, The path to this discovery was arduous indeed. I find that I am rather depleted both in moral reserve and supplies. I am sure that someone in your esteemed position is quite familiar with the difficulty involved in infiltrating such a place. And I humbly beseech you to send forth an advance of coin that I may complete your most noble mission. I eagerly await your response, and hope that you will honor my humble request in the service of your semi-noble work. Yours faithfully, Lady Esther. Was this woman that we talked? Like, got the egg? Vase behind the portal. We have a mirror behind the portal. I have the huge portal, the cabinets. I'm going to put a big save here. I mean, who knows what's behind this? It's 45 to save. Let's wait. And we are, of course, we're entering the portal. Like, absolutely.
Who are you? Another who needs to learn the difference between right and wrong?
A Githyanki youth, and a familiar one at that. Can it be that this is the one who hatched from the egg you took from the crash?
Mom, who are you?
I am Pataris, and I am good. Father was bad. They all were. I tried to make them better, but they were not strong enough. They lacked resolve.
Who was your father?
Havkalag. He brought me from the shell, raised me quickly, taught me to be good. But he failed me. He was not righteous. He was not innocent. His thoughts were impure. Such evil can only be cured one way. With pain. With torment. And if that does not work, with death. Tell me, are you a good person?
Holy shit. That's the egg? What the fuck? I've tried to be, though I've failed often enough.
Then perhaps I am one of your failures. Yet you have killed many times. It is engraved on your memories. You are a hypocrite. I know what you did to me. I see the memory of it. Right there in your head. You stole me from my people. Gave me to that woman. Unhatched. Defenseless. You let me be brought here so father could hurt me.
But I was saving you, I had no idea what they were planning. Probably where I'm going to go. Intimidation. Persuasion. You would have been destroyed if not for me. I saved you. Take thoughts probe the boy's minds. Can I do this? It's not that hard.
I did the right thing. I followed the code. He deserved it. They all deserved it. I should feel better now. Why don't I feel better?
You're strange, don't you? That's your conscience. It's telling you to stop.
You are bad. You must be taught a lesson. My My what? Father said I lacked a conscience. He said I was a nasty, evil thing, but he could make me good. He cured me.
He lied to you. No one is born evil.
But why would he hurt me if I didn't need to be cured? The code is flawed, and I am a monster, as he said I was. I cannot be trusted. What have I done?
Lady Esther. Open call. Spider silk armor. There's a lot of items, man. Cacophony. Drow studded leather. She has a lot of items. I'll loot the place. The large basement docks. Let me talk to him again. Petaris.
What have I done?
Nice. Now it's just going to be this crisis of consciousness. But that's very cool, man. How the fuck did it grow so fast? It's weird. Here I am hoarding again. I just can't control myself. Can we like use the water for something? I think he washes us, that's it. What? All prevented from burn, resistant to fire damage, but vulnerable to lightning and cold damage. Very cool, man. I didn't know this wet condition. This is so complex, man. This is so complex. I didn't know about this. It makes total sense. But I hadn't clicked until today on the wet condition. Let's
Hey,
click.
you.
Let's click. It's all destroyed because of the egg. Because the boy basically killed everybody. What a disaster, man. What the fuck? Man, and everything is destroyed. This is a wreck. Wow. Also, the guy's stupid for telling things to the kids that are not true. They have fault in this, for sure. But the boy didn't need to kill anybody too. Like, what the fuck?
looks empty.
Super weird. Super weird. So I'm going to do like this, man. I'm going to stop the stream now. I'm going to prepare to sleep and organize my things, and I come back here in the afternoon. I will be streaming Path of Exile today in the League Start launch. And then after 6 hours, 5, 7 hours, who knows, I come back and I stream Baldur's Gate. So the League starts is 5 p.m. and then I stream, I think, until midnight. Path of Exile, then Baldur's Gate for 4 hours or something like that. I think it will work like this. And every day I will be doing this. I will go for 5 and 5 hours or 4 and 4 hours, something like that. Until I finish this game. Of course, I'm going to be streaming many days Path of Exile together with Baldur's Gate, but I have to finish this game. And if I have to prolong and extend my playthrough of Baldur's Gate into Starfield, I will be doing it, man. Starfield can be as good as it can be. It doesn't... It's not going to eclipse this game in any way. This game is... I don't have words. I don't have words. This game is insanely good. And I got emotional so many times from the beginning until very recently. I'm getting used to the level of quality and choice and exploration that we have here, man. So we are going to be playing for weeks to come, maybe, if so. And I'm going to explore the shit out of this game, I promise. And you'll see here. You'll see everything that you... If you like this too, if you like the reading of books, the exploration, the quest, exploration, the options, stay here. You'll see everything. Thank you for being here, Ricardo. You are such a support. Thank you so much. And everybody else, thank you for being here. I hope that you have enjoyed the stream, as Ricardo did, as I did. And I'm going to be here later today, 5 p.m. You can see here. You can see right here. It's 5 p.m., right? 11 hours and 20 minutes from now. It's the League start of Path of Exile. I'm going to be logging, I don't know, 5 minutes before? 10 minutes before for the download. I have to download the game. Then I'll be talking. And then we are going to be playing some Path of Exile. So until then, drink water, smile, be awesome, and see you later today. It's excellent, but I see I did not see strippers. Come on, I have to be with Housing and Astarion or Housing and Shadowheart. I'm getting I'm getting some spoilers in the shorts, so yeah, I'm going to make other playthroughs and we're going to have some forces. I see you, Ricardo. Bye. Until later today.